Welcome back to Spira, Season 2, Session 1. Last time, after clearing up the immediate area, after the first responders were completely annihilated in the first wave and nearly losing Killasandra, you successfully defeated all Bevelle infiltrators that were within your sights. Shortly after, Maya came tumbling down, partially wounded from her fight with Bevelle, and asked you to escort her to the center of Manaland Island. It appeared that Manaland was facing a dire situation from attacks from Bevelle, and something drastic needed to be done, and apparently Maya knew exactly what to do. With the stench of gunpowder and blood in the air, you made your way to the center of Manaland Island, repelling infiltrators left and right. Upon getting to your destination, it appeared that all the crew that were tasked to oversee the watch of the city had somehow mysteriously been slain, and a lot of the computers were wasted. A quick look at some of the monitors that were still intact showed battleships firing cannons and their main cannons at Manaland. Things were definitely in a dire situation. Without a word to you guys, Maya stood at the center of the 4 life crystals and did something. Turned to you, Jansen, and said, "Take care of my daughter." In an instant, the crystals grew bright, and everyone tasted the color blue and fell unconscious. When everyone awoke, the emergency lights were on, and Maya stood at the center of the room, not moving. Upon closer look, her body and clothes had turned into a blackish stone-like material. Killasandra tried to get the computers back online, but they were fried. One by one, you guys left the command post and headed up into the city. Although there was still the smell of gunpowder and blood, there were no more guns firing off, and more surprisingly, there were no airships in the sky. Even more of a spectacle, the sky appeared to be cleaner than it's supposed to be. Just what on Spira happened?
Okay.
Guys, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Where's Kansas?
I don't know.
This is a sad day.
Anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong. Pretty messed up day.
Such an amazing woman is best.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know what to do now.
Nugo is literally like looking over a rifle she just took off one of the dead soldiers, shrugging and kind of throwing it behind her in a pile.
Yeah, these aren't very well-made rifles. Some of them are, and some of them aren't. It's like they almost were just sending these people in just to do the best they could and
Probably die.
yeah.
Cannon fodder.
Suicide mission to buy time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
should probably step out and take in our surroundings. And I mean surroundings around Manaland. Probably a good idea.
This is good idea. Should probably check on Nugu's pets.
Oh, most of them were with me. Just Fat Cat's back at the bar.
Cool.
My fox kit is on my shoulder.
There are people in overturned buildings or overturned vehicles.
I guess
I'll just help where I can.
Of course, yeah.
I will do same. I will help those in need and kill any soldiers that are still alive.
There are a few stragglers.
I feel like I should ask this. Should we go around and try to find that asshole that we think caused all this, and or get the prince here to somewhere important? Because I think he's the boss now.
We should likely help any survivors we can. I know first aid. So I can
Jansen,
provide some help.
this would be a knowledge nobility.
I do believe when last we left off, Jansen was actually outside performing ascending with the other summoner, if I remember.
Okay,
But
does anybody have knowledge nobility?
No.
I do.
Good question.
I
This
do
is
not.
this is a specific type of nobility because it's more political.
And
I
the
do have
answer
knowledge
to that
nobility.
surprise you when I say no, I do not.
Yeah.
you must know, not even Jansen knows that.
If nobody has it, then I will settle for a knowledge local at a higher DC.
That
Alright.
I can handle.
Does this not work?
About that too.
Oh, you actually have it?
Yeah, I kept saying I have knowledge nobility.
Oh, you have ranks in it?
I have
Didn't
one
actually
rank in
hear
it.
you
Oh, okay.
mention
Yeah,
it.
you're fine then. Maya was an elected official. With her no longer I guess no longer available to stop playing with that damn thing.
To lead?
To lead her people. Temporary Chumana is next in the lead. But thanks to Jansen's upgrade in rank, he also holds power now.
It looks like our de facto leader is now de facto leader.
There are holes in the city everywhere. Broken tanks, broken bodies.
Again, Atmos is definitely a little upset, and he's gonna start coup de grace with his katana any enemy soldiers that are still left.
There's also your soldiers walking around, and they're way ahead of you.
Okay, and I will help any people that are trapped underneath stuff.
Yeah.
Ilana will also go out and assist. She has two points in heal. I can do first aid, taking 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can also use cure.
Yeah, Zach will also be seeing what he can do with his healing magic. It's not great
Okay.
healing magic, but it's healing magic.
Okay, good. This is stuff I want to hear from you guys.
That being the case,
Unlike our usual bullshit.
I'll just pick things up and put them down where needed.
I pick things up and put them down.
I'll kind of whisper over to Nugu, be like, grab as much loot as you can. I have 0 gil. I'm gonna need the money.
I'm already ahead of you.
Ilana just
Without say, any enemy soldier that I come across while I'm like moving shit for people, I'm going through pockets, I'm stealing ammo, I'm taking whatever from people.
if Ilana sees this, she's just gonna roll her eyes and say, "Men."
Knock it off, you little
That's-
stupid bitch.
Well, that's rude because I am not a man.
Hey, I have lots of pets to take care of.
Sure, I'll give you
Oh my god. I gotta go deal with my dogs. I'm so sorry.
I'm about to kill
No
my
problem.
cat. She's got the zoomies right now.
Oh no,
Ah,
that's adorable. And
No,
also
it's not.
terrifying.
It's so annoying right now.
suplex the cat. That's what
I'll
you
be
gotta
right
do.
back.
Suplex the cat. Just don't.
Gently.
Gently? How do you gently suplex a cat?
So far, as you're walking around, you find 37 rifles and 519 rifle shells.
Okay.
Okay.
So
37
far.
Most of... Okay.
They don't really have
500.
anything on them. They have no money on them. Now she's acting like a bulldozer.
No problem.
She's running with
Sorry
her
to
head down.
interrupt you.
Oh, God.
Okay.
She's a pain in the ass. Nobody has potions. Their bulletproof vests are all destroyed. There's people in the field saying any workable vehicles bring back to the facility. I want to get anybody that's near any holes out of the buildings. Seems like they have quite a few damaged airships too. Well, that's interesting. She just ran into the closet and found out she's fat.
Welcome to the mind of a cat. They're not very bright, but damn, they're cute.
I don't want to hear this shit from you.
Oof.
Okay. You find a few stragglers going around. You actually see some Bevelle soldiers moving around and about. Some of them have actually taken their armor off, but you can tell that they're still Bevelle soldiers just by the look of them, and you easily take care of them. Now that you're level 5s, they're no longer worth XP to you.
That's fine. I'm still angry.
Weird statement.
Is it worth killing them though? Like, what if we're nowhere? Like, what if we're outside of the? Like,
There's also
Well, I'm not
Bevelle
there.
soldiers that are on their knees wondering what's going on, where did their ships go, and then the second responders, I guess you would call them, are just walking around and shooting them execution style. No
I'll be
mercy.
slicing their heads
No
off.
mercy.
Executions. Again, coup de grace. Coup de grace.
okay, I'm probably not there, but just something to think about. If we're no longer in the confines of that conflict, is it worth it? Like,
Jeez.
It's probably
You know what I
better
mean?
not to take the chance.
TVs that you see around are broadcasting what the monitors that are available show reporters saying what they can, and so far casualties are around 10,000. Which isn't much for the population of roughly around 800,000.
It's not much, but it's still a lot.
It's like 4% of the population.
Okay. Once the sendings have been done, as much as like Jansen can pull off, he's gonna take a trek to find his home, just to see whether it has been ruined, like a lot of other things, and see if we can get in contact with anyone else that might have authority as well, get proper like in-person reports on things.
All right, Jansen, on your way back to your house, you actually run into a Bevelle soldier. With what appears to be a 4-inch hole through his sternum. And he's walking around and he looks like he's in pain. but he's not bleeding.
With a hole that wide, they should be fucking dead. Okay.
Give me a knowledge religion.
Sure.
You haven't changed your
What's that?
subclass yet, so I know you have it.
I have not changed anything yet, no. Good chunk. Oh, wow, I rolled. Garbage.
But that is still the DC that you needed. This is what you would call an unsent.
Yeah, that thing that I've been trying to avoid all this
Now
time.
I need a knowledge arcana check, if you have it.
It's a class skill. There's no points in it there.
So the most you
Pretty
can
sure as
roll
long as
is a
it's a
10, and that's what I'm looking for right now.
Sure, I can roll it.
Oh,
Here's a
okay.
10.
Okay, the reason why he's in pain is because when you left Maya where she was, there was still one life crystal intact, and that is still boosting life in Manaland right now. So anything that's alive is getting a life boost right now. Anything undead, it's literally making them hard to move around.
I distinctly remember Orin not getting killed by positive energy, but alright.
Yeah, he was a weird case, okay?
Yeah, he was a... Sure, buddy, we'll go with that.
He was one of the main characters.
Yeah, sure.
Plot armor.
Alright.
All the other unsent were like weird. You Phoenix down and they would fall, they would just die.
Alright, what kind of things do I have to try and knock him out?
I don't suggest using a Phoenix down.
I don't have a Phoenix down, not on me anyway.
Yeah, those are pricey.
He looks at you and says, "Help me."
There is little I can do to help you, I'm afraid.
And he's staggering about trying to get to you. He is not armed. He's clearly in pain. Status effect is staggered.
You have passed already. You should perhaps accept it.
I have a family. Bevelle wanted this. I didn't. Bevelle forced us to do this.
Okay, so... What's gonna happen here is... I'm gonna walk up to him.
He doesn't do anything. He doesn't try to attack or anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm literally gonna help him pass on the hard way. Actually, wait, no. Before I do anything here, actually, you say forced. Forced how?
You can do a force sending where you're just putting
No,
your...
no. I'm asking
So
him.
he's asking how they were forced.
They threatened our families if we didn't come and fight for them. They took our children and put it in buildings, and they took me and my wife and put us on the front lines to make a massive invasion. My wife, oh God, my wife, she was on the 708th unit. She was on the front line of Xanarkand.
probably dead.
That's
It's a good thing you're not there.
I know, right?
Cloud, just ruining things with words.
Alright. What's your name?
My name? Jose. Damn.
Where's Hose B?
You be quiet.
is it Jose or Jesus?
It's Jose, spelled like Joseph.
Unfortunately,
It's Jose, spelled like Philip.
Unfortunately, I have to inform you. You've already died.
Oh my woes in Beirut.
No one alive could survive the wounds you are suffering as we speak.
Then how am I still up?
Motherfucker.
Your will to go on has allowed you to defy death, but no one should. I will see to it that something is done about this, personally. But you should pass on. You
I
only cost
don't know
that-
how.
I will help you.
Yeah, maybe you're supposed to do your little dance. Maybe it's a
I'm
ghost.
going to. First, I was going to, like, you know, do a thing so you dissipate into the fireflies, and then I would dance.
If I am meant to go, then take this with you.
Holds up a gun.
Holds up a gun, crits you for ×4 damage.
Oh, jeez. Alright, what's he holding up? Alright.
1 second. Let me see your items first. He takes off his ring and says, "This wedding ring was very special to me. My wife said I was never the smartest man in the world, and this actually helped me make me a little smarter and gave a protective ward over me. But apparently, this protective ward doesn't really work anymore."
Damn, our leader gets all the good shit.
I'll take it from him. Hold it in Jansen's palm for the moment. What was her name?
Our family's name, I took her last name, it's Harim.
Alright. If they yet live, I shall return this to them later.
I'm putting it right in your inventory.
Yeah, I see it, thanks. Okay, so I'm gonna... Assuming he doesn't fight back, I'm just going to do the sending for him.
You don't need to do your little dance for a single person. You just need to put your spiritual pressure through him, and he just dissipates.
Alright, cool.
The sending for a dance is mainly for
Multiple
groups of people.
Yeah. But yeah, the idea is, if you want to meme this and make it funny, I've sent him to jail, as it were.
Imagine
Okay.
standing someone with the fucking Macarena or something, or something.
Oh my god. Alright, you get a tambourine.
Off to horny jail.
Yeah, off to horny jail.
And there you go. Since he told you exactly what the ring did.
Okay, cool. Bit of a quick question. Now that I'm actually like looking at the chat and all that, where's Jonathan?
He says he's not gonna come today.
Yeah, he's not gonna be here.
He
today.
started new security job work, and he doesn't have a smart schedule yet.
Okay.
So he's balancing out his schedule.
Yep. Alrighty then. I got the ring for the time being. Keep an eye out for the other person if they're still around. I doubt it, given the context of the situation. Okay. Yeah. You should probably get the rest of the party members something to do, because I'm likely to have another important discussion after this.
All right. Masanori. What are you?
Yeah, I would go back to the neighborhood and see which business owners are still around and which ones are, make sure my stock is still not broken.
Masanori, unfortunately, when you get back to your tiki bar,
Mm-hmm.
there is a hole where your tiki bar used to be.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Cat.
Is the fat cat right beside the hole?
Is there any?
There is actually the strippers next door in a broken down thing holding a fat cat.
Oh, that's good. I don't really know who the cat is, so it doesn't mean anything to me. But it's good to see the cats are still alive.
It's Nugu's pet. It's been living with you for so long.
He hasn't been paying attention. He's not a very good host.
And
Okay.
your bartender that was working with you?
Yeah, the one from Bevelle.
Yeah. Let me see
Yeah.
if I have a picture of him.
It doesn't matter. He dead.
Well, he's half there.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
So he's dead.
Yeah.
No! We told him to
like-
stay!
I'll
Oh
close his eyes, I guess.
No, you don't need to close his eyes. You don't even know where his eyes were.
Oh, is that half the half that's
Oh,
missing?
That's not the half that's there.
Okay.
no! Oh,
Well,
He's here, and there,
Oh god, it's too soon.
and there.
no! Why would you do this to us?
well, I always bounce back. This will be fine.
Did you have insurance?
I don't think insurance covers like warfare. International warfare.
It might.
He'll probably stand there for the next hour till someone stops him.
Your daughter does find you about 45 minutes later.
Okay.
Actually
shit.
worried about you.
I have to roleplay with myself now. Is that right?
Yep.
No, I'll take care of this because you haven't chosen her to be your replacement yet.
Okay.
Gonna be mean to you, but just take it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God you're alive.
Yep. All here. Every one of my organs.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if anyone's gonna remove you from this world, it's gonna be me.
Yeah. So how's the team? Are they holding up? You guys
Why
hiding in
would
a
you
bunker
say
or something?
We were just attacked. Who cares about Blitzball?
I think I fucked up again. This is gonna be embarrassing, but I don't know if there's any hotels that are still open. You mind if Dad sleeps on your couch for a couple days?
I was visiting.
Yeah, you know, your hotel couch. If it's not exploded.
I haven't even gone back to the hotel.
All right. Well,
I was just crushing Bevelle soldiers with my abs.
yeah, that's what she does. Well, it's good to see you. I'm gonna go talk to the prince.
I'll go with you.
Keep it real.
I'll go with
okay.
you. So then you can roleplay with yourself.
Okay.
Atmos.
Yes, hello.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I will have my little chocobo come out of bag. Walk with me. I need friend.
Yeah, your chocobo doesn't. I didn't think you put your chocobo in your bag.
I did. You said that he was small enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
You really think that's a good idea to bring him out of the bag right now? Because Manaland is full of holes?
Yes. Because he likes to sit on my shoulder.
Okay. Make a intelligence check.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Well then.
I didn't think I'd have to do this yet, but
What's going on?
why does Davros have why did you fill him out with chocobo rainbow stats?
Because you said he was a rainbow chocobo.
He's a chick.
Well, right now. But I
Right.
figured eventually he'd have those stats.
All right, is there a thing to reset all this? Because
You could just start changing.
we need to get the chocobo stats right now. Because he's gonna need to make a save.
What? To stay on my shoulder?
No, for poison.
Poison?
Yes.
What?
Huh?
What's going on?
Well,
Your poor
You'll
baby.
see.
there was a battle, and there's poison gases and stuff emitting from everywhere because things blew up.
Why have I
things-
not been affected?
Because you're like 10 times the size, so it takes less concentration to affect them than it would us.
Yeah, thank you. Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 4.
All right. Whew. Thank God.
He dies. Okay.
What?
What? Nothing.
Lies. He got a 20.
Yeah, Davros is fine. He gets a little dizzy and falls off your shoulder.
I put him back in the bag.
Okay,
Like, the
that's what we
fuck?
wanted. And,
No,
now-
Devros!
and
Stay
after that
safe.
happened, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay, I'm okay with it.
Down. Stop it.
You feel a little lightheaded and a little nauseated, but other than that, you're sickened. That's
I'm sickened
yes.
from saving.
Yeah. You're
Did I not save?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
If you
Still
save, you get sickened. If you failed, you take 2d6 of con damage.
Jesus. Where the fuck am I?
You're currently at an industry area where chemicals are leaking.
Okay. Is there anyone else in this area?
I believe Killasandra is.
No, I was making my way back to Nori's and helping people.
Oh, okay, then you're
Are you
fine.
Killasandra?
Sorry, that's Nugo. Damn
Okay.
it. Elena, where are you?
Stay here. You're
Elena?
paying attention.
Elena,
Hello.
where are you?
I am assisting people with first aid and making sure people are getting. the
Right,
help
you're
they
with
need.
Zachariah then.
Correct.
I'm going to put you.
Yeah, and once Zach is done with all that, he is going to be going to check on the family he brought over.
I'm going to put you by the other one. Those are okay. Those are also fortitude saves. You don't have pets out, do you?
I have my foxkin on my shoulder.
All right. I need fortitude saves from. Actually, you're Okay. I need fortitude saves from you and I need fortitude save. I don't have stats for foxkin. Well, fortitude saves from both of you for now.
What's the bonus on the fox kit?
Plus.
Just use regular fox stats, man. They're fucking garbage monsters.
So me, her, and her pet.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a +3. It's not bad. Let me see. It's better than mine. One. That's the fox.
Fox gets a +1.
So that's a 4.
Okay.
Or is it +1 bonus on top of what it already has? Because Fox normal stats have a +3 to fortitude.
Okay. So you both fail and take. Okay. Everybody. Nightspark take 5 points of damage. Elena take 4 points of damage. And Foxkin takes 3 points of damage out of its 4 points of damage, and you all gain haste.
Oh my. Do I know the source?
You're at a chemical plant.
Ah. That's interesting.
So as you're healing people, are you healing both? Are you healing people? Doesn't matter who they are.
Zach is, yes.
I would be doing the same. She doesn't really believe in senseless violence.
Okay, you do find some wounded Bevelle soldiers.
She won't like it, but she will offer them first aid as well.
The Bevelle soldiers try to turn you down because they say they're only going to shoot you anyway because you're in their uniform. What do you do?
Do they have their guns on them?
No.
The fuck am I scared for then?
Well, you do
Um,
see Manaland personnel walking around cootie grawing people.
I asked them if they actually want to die.
We were forced to come here. I don't want to die.
Then accept the healing and atone. It's the best you can do.
Zechariah, you are also faced with a similar issue.
Did you have a response? I didn't hear you. My internet clipped.
They didn't give a response.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Good, because if I had to roll
If they do
diplomacy, I might
refuse,
actually cry.
they refuse. Then he's not going to heal them if they don't want it. No reason to, because pretty much they could save to not be affected, and that's just a waste of magic.
He says he does want to be saved, but he's afraid that they're just going to kill him anyway, and that you're going to just be wasting mana anyway. He said he came here and he saw a family of 3, and instead of killing them, he turned on his own officers. And that's why he got wounded.
Yeah, they seem to only be killing the injured people, unless they actually are killing everybody.
This one is... Helmet falls off.
New character.
Yeah, we'll give him a character. He tries desperately to take his ew, no. Yeah. Well, he tries desperately to take off his uniform.
You help.
My name is Sho.
The show.
If you heal me, I'll give you something. And he's
That's the
talking.
one I have here.
Yes.
Yeah, and he didn't refuse, so he's getting healed.
All right.
The only
As
people I don't heal are the people who directly refuse it.
As you're healing him, and he's taking off his clothes, just revealing a regular shirt and pants, going barefoot.
He picked me up and threw me in the air with his fucking mouth. I saw it this time. He legit picks me up and throws me in the air.
She's having a hell of a time with that Monster Hunter stuff.
Oh, there. That's a sentence.
He says, "Take this belt. It should assist you in the future with dodging things, shooting things in the future, in ranged. Just take it. I don't want a life of combat. I was forced into this. I don't have any family of my own. Just take it."
And what's he handing over? I couldn't hear over the background noise.
After you heal him, stabilize him, He shoves a belt into your hands, tells you exactly what it is, and takes off. And check your
Okay.
items in your character sheet.
All right. And what about me? Did I find anybody?
Yeah, you found lots of people, but you said you were coup de grailing them all.
No.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was just
yeah.
in the beginning. That was just in the beginning.
You didn't change your mind.
That's because you didn't let me. You just went straight over to the other people after I made my save.
Well, you don't have a way to heal people.
Yeah, I do. I have spells.
He also
Cure.
has lay on hand.
Restore.
Oh no!
Alright, let's see here.
I should also point out, DM, that if Alana did, if they did finally accept the healing after what Alana said, she would have made sure that the other soldiers that Bevelle let them know that they're not to touch the people that she's already healed, or she will shoot them between the eyes.
Alright. Let's see who you got. Council members. Lucky you, you got Rivy. Rivy says, okay, we're gonna just take him into custody then.
That's fine. Let them give them a chance to.
Alright, then we'll go back to Atmos. Let's give you one.
I sort of cooled off after a while because I was gonna stop killing people. That's
indiscriminate
why I
murder?
brought. Yeah, that's why I brought Davros out because I was gonna start healing people, but because I don't want Davros to see me indiscriminately killing. But but after he fainted, I was like, oh shit. This is bad place. I must hurry. People might be dying here.
I need... you come across a small creature? Let's see here. Let's do a female. You come across a half-dressed Bevelle soldier with a tail. Holding on to, like, it looks like definitely a wound. Lots of blood. Just looking at you, going, I guess you're here to, finish me off, huh?
I've actually had my fill already. You're very lucky. I'll probably just take you in for question. Now, where are you hurt?
Why do you care? Nobody likes Bevelle.
It seems like you don't like Bevelle either. No?
The name's Ruru.
It's nice to meet you, Ruru.
Ruru.
I'll go ahead and
If you let
cast
me
Cure.
go, I'll give you something. And heal me. I don't want to be part of Bevelle, and if they think I'm dead, all the better.
Where will you go, Ruru?
I don't know. It seems nicer to start a life here. Fighting against Bevelle seems like a better option than any. And she coughs up blood and passes out.
I will cast Cure on her.
Well, here's the thing.
Is it con damage? Because if it's con damage, I'll cast Restore. Hello?
1 second.
I can do a, oof, I cannot do a heal check.
Write it down.
I could do a, handle animal check.
Here's the thing. She's currently dead.
No way.
How was she talking then?
She has Die Hard.
Oh.
Well, fuck
bitch.
me.
But
I'll pull out a Phoenix Down. I just found these bitches. Pull out a fucking Phoenix Down.
all right, make sure to remove one of your Phoenix Downs.
I will.
You have 2 Phoenix Downs altogether.
And now I only have one.
All right. You revive her, and I'm guessing you cure her too.
Yeah, I'll cure her too.
Okay.
And then I'll drag her ass out of this chemical infested place. Well, not really drag. I'll put her over my shoulders.
And you might as well give her some ability damage gone too.
I'll do Restore too.
Yeah, you might want to do that twice.
Okay, I'll use Restore twice. Let me go ahead and where is the roll? Guess I just have to type it in here with brackets.
Restore does that 1d4 times.
Yeah, double bracket. 1.
No, you do. You can just go to the dice and hit d4, and then just go to the 2.
So 3 and 3. So she heals 6 ability damage. It's at the very bottom.
She had 5 ability damage.
Good for her.
And all right, she is now has full hit points. Let me see your items.
Wait, why do you have spell failure? You're getting it from a class that gives armor.
Shush. Okay.
He has
I
armor
typed
that
it in
gives him
wrong,
a spell.
probably.
He has armor that gives him spell failure.
I do have armor that gives me spell.
Surprisingly, not a lot of classes give spell like arcane armor feat or whatever.
Oh, those Phoenix Downs are in the communal bag, not your inventory.
That doesn't matter. I still pull it out of the communal bag.
Yeah, but you have it in
Be
your
right back
inventory.
again.
Yeah, but you have it in your inventory, so.
I'm just keeping track of it. I would have lowered it if someone else used the item.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna just take a short break to get a drink. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go.
I tell Roro to get her Bevelle clothes off.
She's already starting to take them off.
Okay. I'll I'll look through the industrial area, see if there are any like uniforms in any of the buildings
No, there's
that
not.
I can.
She's just gonna
Then
have she's gonna have no she's gonna barely have any clothes to work with.
Jesus. Well, fuck. Here, I give her my blanket.
She
Wrap yourself up with this.
okay, she accepts it.
And
I think I'll do this one, but increase the.
if you decide to live here, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
She says this is an item that's been in the family. She says if your health gets down to a certain level, you start regenerating, but certain things may stop it from happening.
That is very kind of. Stay safe and don't make this effort worthless.
She gives you a cat's eye necklace. We'll just put a plus there. This necklace grants you the wearer fast healing 2 up to 50%. If you take any con damage, the effect is null.
How did she take con damage?
Remember what area you're in. You, if you failed the fortitude save, you take con damage.
Yeah.
And it was 2d6 con damage.
Yes, and it says if you take con damage, the effect is null.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means
I realize.
That means the
I
necklace doesn't
thought
work.
it was saying that if something tries to make you take con damage, you don't take any damage.
No.
But I realize you're talking about the fast healing.
Yeah, so as a tank,
I get
that's
it
a
now.
good effect for you.
Yeah, it's really good for me.
So whatever, if your health is below half, this will always get you to half, so you can always stay in limit break.
That's cool.
And it's a necklace if you don't already have one.
I don't. Again, the only magic item I have is the Earth Ring.
Okay. Nugu, what are you doing?
I don't know. Looting soldiers as I help people, making my way to the tiki bar, only to find out it's not there anymore, and I cry.
So, you find a wounded soldier. Nugu.
Yeah.
She's like, I kill him and steal his stuff.
And he's pleading for help.
I poke him in the forehead. Why should I help you? You caused all this.
He raises his gun and shoots you.
God damn.
I take my attack of opportunity.
Sorry, what did I
If
miss?
he's really shooting me, I'm gonna punch him.
I did an attack roll. I wanted to
Okay.
see who actually ran into the person who kept fighting.
1 second. I haven't updated my shit completely yet, but here we go. What a moron.
What a moron. God damn.
Sneak attack goes off, bleed goes off, kamikaze goes off.
No kamikaze. No kamikaze. I don't have that activated.
All right, you just killed him.
Okay.
He had 7 hit points left. His con is 11. You just killed him.
What a dumbass. Wait, you said
Christ.
con's 11? 7. No, then he's still alive.
7 hit
By
points
2.
left. So 3 over. Sneak attack.
Oh, I thought you said he had
He was
11.
he was currently
11.
flat-footed.
He has 11 con. You said he had 7 hit points left.
Yeah. No,
So
he
he's
had
still alive.
7.
You did 19 damage.
Well, technically, the bleed doesn't happen till his turn.
All right, it's his turn. He dies. He shoots you and dies.
Actually, does he still get the shot off? Because him going to shoot me provokes, and I punch him as part of the provoke before he shoots me.
And then he passes out and then dies
From the punch, yeah.
All right, let's see what he has on him.
Well, that guy was a dumbass.
Surprisingly so. Not very smart.
Do you have anything on your wrists? Just asking.
Just some cut marks.
Let me look. Yeah, I have braces of armor. You get a nice fancy set of bracers, my friend.
Make a perception check, searching him. Right? It's a him, right? No, it's a her.
One second. Perception check, huh? Not one.
Noise.
So yeah, what did I miss?
Nugu fucking sucks. That's what you missed.
Besides you getting shot, and murdering a dude for it.
Okay. Well, Nugu, you were searching through other bodies. You were able to find a water ring.
Oh, I put that on immediately.
Okay.
Ooh.
Piece of candy.
Oh. Searching over the bodies, I put on my fancy glasses.
What do they do?
Detect magic.
So basically,
gonna
what
try to
3
act
other people can do already?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't detect
can't.
magic on my own. However, these glasses let me see what's magical, and in turn, what is fancy enough to sell. Or hoard.
Well,
True
use.
I don't know. But the use goes with the hoard.
This rifle is magic.
Ooh, magic rifle. I'll pop that in the inventory. Magic ring. Magic rifle. Nice.
Well, as soon as you put that ring on and you punched the guy, you knew it was you did water damage with it.
Neat.
Okay, so I covered Zachariah. What did I give you? I got you. Yeah, I gave
Belda Dex.
you Dex. Masanori, what are you doing after you got done sobbing?
Nah, I'm gonna go scorpion style. Fuck it.
Hex?
So after, I guess I don't have a house anymore, so I'm gonna go talk to the. I'm gonna go to back to the Capitol building, see if I can borrow one of those hotel rooms from him. I don't know where he went, but I'm looking.
As you're walking there, you get bumped into somebody.
Okay.
You get bumped into somebody.
Somebody bumps into you.
There we go.
What do they look like?
Completely cloaked. Very suspicious.
Oh shit,
Oh.
soda.
So maybe it's a thief or something. Hey, what are you doing?
Keeps walking.
I want to check my equipment to see if I lost anything.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Oh my god, you're going to your character sheet. Did you actually
Why?
fill out your character sheet?
Yeah, I can fill out my character sheet. Hey, stop touching. What did he steal from me? He reverse pickpocketed me?
Yeah, he reverse pickpocketed you.
Well, that's probably cursed, right?
Well, at least it's not a grenade.
Oh, damn it!
I played enough Fallout to know where that goes.
So you find a ring in your pocket.
I don't see any of my money missing.
So you find a ring in your pocket.
Okay. Let me see if I have the correct spell. I don't have detect magic, so I don't know what it does.
So you find a ring in your pocket.
Okay.
And upon examining it, it has the Bevelle insignia on it.
That's weird.
But it looks like it's made out of platinum.
Huh. That's pretty weird. I guess I'll keep it until later.
Alright, Rag, are you back yet?
Yeah, I've been here for a bit.
Alright, I'm going back to you now.
Yeah, alrighty.
So you get back to your house?
Yeah.
First thing you notice is Chumana is lying on the ground, face down.
Okay, well, it's gonna dash there and assess the damage, check them out, see if they're alive.
She looked like, give me a heal check. Looks like
It's 19.
looks like she took a beating. She's got quite a few bruises. But from the looks of her knuckles, she also looks like she gave quite a wailing. And from the body count, she looks like she won.
Is she breathing?
Yes, she's breathing.
Alright, cool. gonna dump one of those on her. Doesn't actually roll the damage part of it, annoyingly enough. Okay, copy. See if that brings her out of life.
Yeah, that heals her up.
Oh my god.
Hey. Speak to me. You alright?
Yeah. Oh, Jensen. Maya. She rushed out of here. Where is she? What?
Yeah, about that.
Where is Maya?
Near the life crystals. She's currently a statue.
The statue? What? I don't understand.
Neither do I just yet. I assume she poured her energies into the stones to perform an action. We'll have to see what the actual effects were soon. Can you stand?
I think so, yeah.
Good. We need to see if we can find anyone else around here. A great many people have died, although the soldiers are doing their best outside.
It feels like only the single crystal is online, not both crystals.
I'm aware. I should probably mention, some of the people around here had a strong enough will to remain unsent. We should probably stay on our toes. There are probably more.
Oh no. If Maya's not... Oh.
We need to find the rest of the council members and actually figure out what the heck is going on here. Alright?
Alright, I'll pull an emergency meeting together.
Good. In the meantime, I should probably go out and help out with some of the survivors. I'll be back in an hour or so, yes?
Take these with you. She hands you 3 high ethers.
Interesting. Alright, well, I'll add those and I'll keep going. Give her a bit of a smile and start to get to work.
And she runs into the building. About 20 minutes later, news overhead, and you hear her voice saying there's an emergency council meeting that needs to take place at the manor immediately. All council head members proceed to the meeting house immediately, or to the elder's house immediately.
Okay.
I guess I should go as well.
You're not a council member.
No, but our party lead.
No, this is something that's going off on the side ground.
Would I be able to hear it?
I mean, if it's over like a thing being spoken over the city, likely.
I would go just in case the guy that betrayed us is there, and I can kill him.
Excellent.
Everybody hears this announcement. What are you guys doing?
I was going to find. Am I still muted?
Alana is going to look for. Done.
Alana's gonna look for what?
She's gonna look for Jansen, assuming it's done with helping as many people as she could.
Diving up the mountain.
Okay, you actually Masanori and Ilana, you meet up with each other as you're heading to Jansen's place, and Jansen, you run into Masanori and Ilana.
Oh,
What about
Hey.
Atmos?
You were much further away.
Okay. I'll be a while.
I assisted those that I could, even the Bevelle soldiers.
they'll likely thank you for it later.
They better, or else one of these bolts is going straight through their eyes.
My. Alright.
I could-
As you guys meet up, there is another Bevelle soldier that is walking towards you with what looks like a road sign in his chest.
Alana just stares at it in disbelief.
Another one.
This is normal?
What
Whenever
happened?
you're in a place with a large amount of death, some people cling to life such that their soul refuses to leave.
You! Destroy Bevelle! No good! Save my family, please! And then he turns into fireflies.
So,
It looked like he just wanted to get his final words out to somebody before leaving this world.
Huh.
What they weren't even looking
You guys ever figure out where we were?
No, I was busy helping the others.
Zachariah, you meet up with the group as well.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Anyone
and
have
Nugu
knowledge
too.
geography?
Actually, I do.
where is Atmos?
Atmos, you come running shortly after.
You said it was a water ring, right? GM?
What's that?
You said it was a water ring?
Yes, it was a water ring.
Thank you.
Masanori, are you wearing that ring that you found?
No, it's from Bevelle. That's. I don't want to look like an enemy. I also don't know if it's cursed.
Are you still wearing those
Smart.
glasses, Nugu?
Yeah.
There seems to be a new item in Masanori's pocket.
Hey, you found a magic item. What's it do?
No, somebody reverse pickpocketed me. Put it in my pocket, so it's probably gonna explode. So
Zach will sigh and ask him to hand it over, and he'll identify it.
okay.
Oh yeah, you're probably better at that than I am.
Yeah. Going to use that one fucking skill. Let me click. Gonna use that. Okay. Then spellcraft. That will make that a 30.
Okay, it is a ring of toughness, and does anybody have any sort of jewelry crafting? or appraisal?
Nope.
Oh, I've got appraisal.
Okay. You also notice that it looks like Bevelle, the logo of Bevelle is stamped into the top. Give me an appraisal check. You're looking at the stamped appraisal, or the stamped what did I say?
Symbol?
Symbol of Bevelle, and it doesn't look like it's actually part of the ring. It looks like it just be like removed easily.
Huh.
How interesting.
I found
Well,
a
I guess we'll hold on to it.
It looked like it was stamped onto it, and it's two different materials.
Yeah. I assume it like twists off, right?
It's actually lowering the price of the ring.
I found a magic gun. I don't know what it does. I got an 18 on spellcraft.
It's a +1 rifle.
Never mind. I know what it does.
God.
Never mind. I know what it does. It shoots stuff better.
So, what's the plan? Nori, like, you want my help to rebuild your bar?
You hear people going past you. It's like, I can't get Xanarkin on the line. Well, we've been trying to reach them forever, and for the past couple of hours, and nothing.
Because everything's turned off.
No, we got communications back online.
Oh.
If I had to guess, we probably teleported.
According to our towers, we're at the same location as we were before. We're actually lower on the It doesn't make sense. According to this, we're
we
lower
traveled
in
back.
the sea level, which that makes no sense at all.
We traveled back in time.
Excuse me,
time.
we're lower in the sea level?
Yeah, by 27 feet actually.
That
May I
doesn't
make
sense.
a knowledge nature check to figure that out?
Yes.
I'm gonna do the same with another.
Going
I got
back
a
in time.
15.
Going back in time when it lowered the water level, you'd have to go forward.
Not
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
necessarily
the
sure.
Doesn't
do
the
the
water
same
level
check.
rise?
Knowledge
Stuff
nature
melts.
15, you have no clue.
I'm gonna make the same check with another faithful touch.
I like to think we teleported to another planet.
I don't know.
It'd be
I
a
believe he
21
said
for me.
we are in
That would've worked
exactly
either,
the same
Nori.
place.
Yeah. We're in
We're in the same place.
Lower down.
Different
Unless
planet.
we dimension hop. Is that a thing?
Nightspark, what was your roll?
21.
The only way for you to be lower in the sea level is if for some strange reasons the ice caps became ice caps again. In your time, there were no ice caps. They all melted from global warming.
Which means that, yes, we have indeed gone somewhere in time.
Or on a
Well-
different plane of existence.
Well, that's not exactly true. There's another way without the ice cap freezing.
Aliens abducted the ice? Or the ocean?
No. No, like the water level's lowered due to evaporation or something like that over time.
I'm sorry. All I can picture is a UFO with straw. It's so beautiful.
I mean, that's also possible.
Theoretically. Give me a knowledge. Oh wait, that's skills in Starfinder.
The stars will tell us.
Yeah, I'm like that's
Wait till
skills in
nighttime.
Starfinder. I can't do that.
Well, astrology is a profession in this game.
Why don't they just blast all channels until they get somebody to respond to them?
Does anybody have knowledge technology?
Well, yeah, maybe.
Nope.
I don't.
I have planes, and I
No.
can potentially use a portateller profession to read stars. Mike.
I
I believe the Albid might.
No, what? No, I don't know tech. I mean, I know how to fix it. I just don't know how it works. But also, there's a glaring flaw with just blasting out radio waves and seeing who picks it up. Because if we travel forward in time or we travel back in time, it's possible that the tech's not there.
We didn't travel through time. That's not like so unlikely.
I mean, I agree. That's very unlikely, but someone said it, so just pointing out the flaws.
I am
Look,
not
you
sure
can
what
discuss
who
this as
said
much as you
this,
want.
but if you
Discuss
eliminate,
this as much as you need, but I need to go.
Well, go.
All
What
right.
we need to do
Wish everyone
is...
would stop screaming over me so I could actually fucking get a word in.
What's up?
Anyway, yes, we were told that the water level is radically different by over twice the height of a normal person.
27
So-
feet.
Yeah, by 27 feet. That's not something that can happen by just a coincidence of fucking magic. So, something's happened, and we will probably need to wait for night to see exactly what, because I think I can use either planes, perception, or fortune teller profession to figure out what's different with the stars.
Okay.
Or geography. I also have geography.
Okay.
So we're waiting until nightfall then?
Can't we get the engines of the city going again and just go to where there should be land?
Don't we still have those fleshy things in there?
According, there's people walking around. People are talking to themselves, saying, "You overhear one of the techs say, we can't even move because we took on so much water that the engineering deck flooded, so they can't even move the city."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
does anybody have control of water? We should probably go to the council meeting. I'm sure one of the council members can use magic of this level.
I mean,
Jensen
Okay.
heads back onto his way home, too, at this point.
I will follow Jensen.
I will follow as well.
maybe I should help people around here, like, start repairs on buildings.
I don't know how to do that shit.
Huh? Oh, no, that's super simple. Hell, I have the tools for it right here. Nuku starts pulling tools out of her bag. Carpentry tools. Here's my mechanical tools.
That
one of the
might be-
one of the patrol members sees you doing this, is like, and just stops you. He's like, no, this isn't the time for fixing stuff. This is the time to assess situation, clean up, and get people safe first.
Bitch, you dumb? Look at all the houses. Where are people going to stay?
That doesn't matter right now. We need to get people safe first. The ground is unstable. If we are to fix houses, they might just fall down into a hole onto the next level down.
He is right.
Part of fixing the structures would be fixing the plates. Duh.
Yes, and in order to do that, we need to fix the elevators first to bring the stuff up.
Perhaps I can offer an alternative suggestion.
I want to go look for alcohol. There might be
Do
something.
we
left
still
here in
have
Nori's place.
operational boats?
Would it be something to bring up at the meeting?
I think the Blitzball Stadium is gone.
What?
Probably.
Who cares about Blitzball? Ah!
I agree.
I don't. This is
Macedorian
out
his
of
gambling problems.
This is out of character, but it's gone.
Whatever.
a very
that's
important time of tragedy. They're keeping the country together.
Let's go to the
I'm
meeting
speaking out
then.
of character, of course, but Macedonian is fucking
But-
gambling problem.
By
Does
the
not
way,
matter right now.
DM,
Yeah,
that looting table that you brought up, is that all the stuff I picked up?
everybody overall. Because
Okay.
the patrol was also picking up stuff as well.
Damn. Boys.
Well, I guess I'll just turn over that shit, or I'll hold on to it. Fuck that! I hold on to what I looted.
I'll be back again. This is kind of getting silly now.
All right, you guys, if your guys are all following Jansen,
Hell yeah.
people are attending the meeting, and there is more than just council head members attending this meeting. Because people want to know what the hell's going on.
Is the guy that loved Blitzball there?
Masanori?
No, the
No,
council member
Yeah.
So,
that loved Blitzball.
he's a council member, yes.
Is he there?
So, let me get him. Chumana is there. Sid Hires is there.
Where's Chuman? Where's his pic? Oh no, Chuman is the girl.
Drosh is there.
Is this the guy that was trying to take over the old lady's place?
Rivi appears.
The guy who was trying to take over the place looked really, like, overly pretty boy fabulous. You'll know the difference.
Okay. he's the
Dominique
one I'll-
appears.
A lot of good looking people.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
We have no idea what happened to the pretty boy, right?
Oh, I'll get
If
him.
I
If,
recall,
if he's there, I'm
I
gonna
don't think
attack
we've
him.
actually seen him, right?
he's been missing since the last meeting, yeah.
Yeah.
If he's there, I'm gonna attack him.
I mean, if we must.
If he's there.
Ah, here. That's the one I needed. Rancha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And everybody's favorite, Nathaniel.
So he's there.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
they all
Good.
appear. And Nathaniel looks like complete shit.
Oh, he does?
Oh yeah.
Is he actually trying to say?
You know, you don't know. He has a bloodied shirt. He has a hole in his shirt. And he looks like he's a bit bruised up.
I'll assess the situation more before I...
Sid Hires comes out, and he's actually missing an arm.
Oh no.
Fuck, Sid! No! Do you need healing?
I'm fine.
It's just a
Well,
scratch,
very
walk it
strong.
off.
I mean, luckily he is engineer. He can make robot arm. Upgrades. Always looking for upgrades.
How did that meme go? Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Exactly.
Insert picture of Big Weld here.
It's not even Big Weld, it's the,
Yeah, it's the other guy, I know.
yeah.
And they all sit down to the meeting. The first topic they bring up is, how did this happen? And they all start yelling at Drosh, saying the Blitzball arena should have been shut down. And they start.
Everybody calm down. Somebody here betrayed us.
And they all kind of look at you and just go, "Where's your proof?"
The proof was that the teleportation and shield room was taken down by someone from the inside.
Are you sure?
Yes, Maya confirmed it before she sacrificed herself to teleport us out of there.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Grandmother is no longer around to help, unfortunately.
And then the room goes quiet. And that's when Nathaniel stands up and says, well, this is an opportune time for new council members to stand up and take lead of this situation.
You sit the fuck down, Nathaniel. You are suspect number one.
He looks at you and says, I don't even know who you are.
Doesn't
Good.
matter. You're the one that raged out of the last meeting. And then, oh, look at there. Now we're attacked.
However much I hate to admit it, they're right. Please just sit down.
One of the
It's about to get exciting.
Now, Jensen here, I believe I can trust him. He will be in charge. Jensen, you talk to them.
They all look at you and just blink.
I'm pretty sure that's not how this works there, big guy.
Rancha just looks at you and laughs and is like, boy, this is not how that works.
I figured.
Regardless of which,
I was just
I
making
do have a
suggestions.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, Nathaniel, care to explain one thing before we proceed? What happened to the guard watching over you?
What God? His face is all swollen.
Wait, who punched him? He was talking normal a second ago.
I forgot. Wait, it was a guy that thought walking at me?
Oh, for the love of... Someone heal his face! Jesus, look at it!
Rivy looks at him and says, no, I like him this way.
He certainly
He
told
is
us
better
this.
looking.
Yeah, but he sounds like an actor who's been punched in the face too much.
Is that really such a...
Yeah, he sounds like Sid. Somebody heal him.
Oof.
He's like,
Oh,
ow! Like, I'm over here and missing an arm and you're still roasting me?
God
Man,
damn!
Sid's
Savage.
gonna need a cure spell for that one.
Maybe a restore spell. Jeez. Some ability damage there.
They heal him up. What do you mean? Who was watching me?
You had a guard on you.
I didn't see any guard on me.
Balderdash.
Yes.
Out of character, I remember Maya had specifically set a guard to watch him.
Yeah.
Do we know where that guard is?
Wasn't he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Now he's dead. Ugh.
So that's why he's all bruised up.
And then they start asking everybody where they were when the attack happened. Of course, the fighters said they joined the fray right away. Sid said, well, when fighting started happening, I casually went to the weapons locker and got my rocket launchers and started blowing people up.
That is very epic. I
I
like
was
this
fighting
guy.
tanks.
Yes, I took all the attacks from the tanks, while Nugu killed the
Punched them.
tanks.
I punched until
Yes.
they died.
Yes, she punched tanks till they die, and I absorbed the damage.
Nathaniel says that he was trying his best to make sure civilians were safe.
That is Boulder Dash.
Make a sense motive check.
Oh, I'm
I
like the
don't
last
have
person
to.
to do that. Can someone else make a sense motive check too?
No, you're doing it too. You totally
Oh.
believe him with a 0.
Why? Why did I roll a 1?
Sake.
Nugu, you're not really sure.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Sense
but I don't
motive.
trust the guy, so
Yeah, that's fine. Elena, something seems off about him. Nightspark, you're pretty sure he's lying.
Yeah, I'm a wisdom caster with sense motive as a class skill.
Thank you, Nightspark. Thank you. I got it.
Unfortunately for you, Nathaniel, there is one flaw to what you're saying here.
What's that?
The guard that was assigned to you, we spoke to him. He was near the shield network. Care to explain why?
I heard that the shields were, I guess you'd call them fluctuating? Whatever the hell that means. And that they
Fuck to
needed,
the shield with the civilians.
they needed, they needed, a command, a post to, a command override to, fix them.
And yet they weren't fixed.
To be fair, you also need a command override to disable them to begin with. Curious, hmm?
And when I was in there, we got attacked.
And then where did you go? Because we did not see you there.
After I came to, he just keeps mumbling.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check something.
Mm-hmm.
So, at this point, Alana, everyone just hears a click, and she's got her crossbow loaded and just sitting in front of her. She's not aimed at anyone, but it is armed.
I'm gonna hit
And
myself
she's
with another.
staring at Nathaniel.
What's that, Nightspark?
I'm gonna hit myself with another fateful touch in case he tries to do something stupid again. It lasts for 1 full minute, and I can choose to use it whenever.
All I have to say to all of you present here. Nathaniel here can't seem to string together a single sentence without stuttering and falling over himself, and almost everything he's said today has been a lie. I don't see why he has any value or presence here whatsoever.
Does anyone agree?
You will hear no arguments from me.
Indeed.
I'm looking at the other councilman.
Oh, fair enough.
Until we do a proper investigation, we shouldn't point fingers right now. Gather information on cameras before incidents happened, and then we follow protocols for now. says Drosh.
Is this really a time to be hanging or to be using protocols?
Yes.
We really should be hanging protocols in favor of survival right now.
Let's see here. Chumana stands up and says, I'd like to invoke the temporary elder role to Maggie until such a time when we can reconvene to do elections for the next elder to be elected. At which time all information regarding Nathaniel, if he did stuff, is going to be submitted to the public. And afterwards, the elder can decide what to do with him. Since there's no one above us right now.
So, are you gonna stop the guy from running though? Like, if elections are gonna be held, are you gonna have him on the ballot? Because if he wins, wouldn't that stop any investigation from happening?
Alana just looks over at Jansen. Are you okay with all of this?
Well, first thing we need to do is, may I speak?
It's a Moogle.
Oh, it's the Moogle.
And nobody
Maggie.
can see this person because the table is bigger than the Moogle. And she pops up onto the table and with a step stool and says, first, if I am going to be invoked as temporary elder, I would like to suggest that first we suggest on rebuilding. Then we gather information. And in the meantime, I'd like to confine Nathaniel to his personal residence and have at least, and points with his hands, this many people watching him at all times.
How many is that?
That he has 4 fingers, including thumbs on each hand, and then he points his pom-pom up to make 9.
That sounds very agreeable. I like
That's reasonable.
Maggie. You are really cool.
I have 100% faith in this little thing.
The Moogle is the highly intelligent race. I trust Maggie.
Hey, I mean, I got no say in any of this. The guy's innocent, but, like, he was under guard before everything happened, so...
And we did find the guard dead over by the shields.
And seeing as
Regardless of the incident, I have to agree with Nugu. And the rest of the council members. He may or may not be at fault, but that fact is also irrelevant, given the state of Manaland.
I agree with Maggie. Rebuilding is coming first.
And Maggie says, I agree. We should also have soldiers watching over every other council member just in case they were also involved in this.
This is also...
If I could
So-
also make another suggestion.
Because it's easy to blame Nathaniel since he is very shady as hell. Hey, it's true,
Agreed.
Kupo.
If I could put forth another suggestion.
Sure.
Forgive me for being crude, but we really should figure out where the hell we are. Especially if the water level has lowered, like we've been hearing.
First thing
I
comes
had a-
first. Fix, clear the debris, get survivors out, repair the plates, get whatever supplies we can to repair the plates, and repair buildings. Try to get us back on track. Try to reach out to neighboring cities if possible.
Zach will speak up and say, as one who is not quite so good at physical activity, I could see what I can find out on the front of what has happened.
What do you mean by that?
Our working
Theoret-
theory is that
Theoretically, if the change in water level could not have happened in the amount of time that we have been consciously here. Therefore, at least some manner of teleportation through time or planes has happened. I can, my particular skills can see if the nature of the stars has changed as far as as would be common in the amount of time that it would take for the water to change by 27 feet.
All right, Kupo, that is all up to you then. Report back to me with your findings within the next 7 to 14 days.
Very well.
I'm pretty good at fixing and building stuff, like
Alright.
structure-wise.
First,
You
we need
guys
to clear the debris from everything and take them to the recycling center. I'd rather not waste precious metals. I'd rather reuse them. Life is
Well-
priority right now.
Yeah.
I will go try to
Should we
save
get the lower decks drained while debris is being collected?
Yes. Oh, definitely. Currently, only the first 4 levels have been damaged. So thank God the other 10 levels are unharmed, Kupo. But still, there's a lot of death and casualties, or a lot of casualties and injuries.
Can't really help much with that. So, if you're looking for extra hands for the draining and repairing, I'm all for it.
We need all the help we can get.
Rescuing and healing.
We'll take everybody's. We'll take everybody that whatever they can do, whatever they can supply us with. I'm going to put a budget of time out there for the next 6 months of reconstruction.
Hey, maybe
also,
we'll get lucky and someone will fly overhead.
Also, within this time, we'll try to build a case against all the council members to see if anybody had any involvement in the shields going down. No offense to the council members who just elected me to be elder.
I like this one.
Unfortunately, my skills are...
Sid just raises his eyebrow. Pretty smug. Coughs up blood.
Unfortunately,
You really should get that looked at.
It's fine. He drinks. He opens a bottle of beer and drinks it.
Where did you get that?
Unfortunately, my skills are limited to hunting and survival. But
Excellent. Can you swim?
She holds up her crossbow.
I can absolutely.
All right. You're on task for gathering food.
That I can handle.
Look out for monsters.
One
She just gives a little
question.
smirk.
Yes, Jensen.
On our way here, we heard someone mention that they could not get any communication over to Zanarkand itself.
Yes, we're going to prioritize also in communications with Badola's capital, Zanarkand, as well as other minor towns and cities near us.
Oh.
How far away are we from landmass?
Zanarkand is the closest one that we are near. According to our engineers, there are no more satellite, or we can't get in touch to the satellites in the up in sky, so we can't get into contact with the rest of the world. So we'll just have to wait and see.
I actually have a legitimate question.
Yes. What's your name?
Nugu. Hi.
Hi.
How many of Bevelle's airships crashed on the city?
9 did, and we're going to be using each and every one of them.
Well, I was gonna say, are you guys planning on salvaging them for parts for repair, or are you gonna try to repair one of the ships?
It depends on what we need at the time.
I would recommend, for my from a personal background, that not necessarily prioritize, but possibly marking down the parts that does need to be repaired to get one of them flying. Because if we don't have any way to communicate with anyone around us because of whatever you said about the things, then wouldn't having something in the sky that can move quickly and maybe scout around be a good idea?
That is also a good idea, yes.
I agree. Nugu is onto something.
Currently, we have no airships that are currently available to fly since they've all been damaged in some way or another.
Well, okay. Need help with that or a pilot? You can ask Nugu.
It's been about
That's
14
me.
hours since the attack, and the death toll has reached about 13,000.
That's a lot.
Alana will.
Injuries
Alana
are about
will-
30,000.
After some thought, Alana will raise her hand again.
Yes, Bunny Girl.
My name's Alana, even if that's not inaccurate.
Yes, Alana.
If I'm going to be in charge of acquiring food, may it be possible for me to have a simple method of transport? I'm fairly strong, so something around like a wicker basket or anything you can scrounge up
Sure, I'm sure we can find
would
something.
be acceptable.
Most of the people on Manaland were crafters to begin with. I'm sure we can come up with something pretty quick.
I would greatly appreciate it. It would make transporting food and getting more quickly.
Of course. Jansen, for the time being, you can continue living at the Manor Kupo. Upon the new upon when there is a new elder elected, unfortunately, their family gets to move in. You understand.
You dead? Can't believe he dead.
No, I understand.
But you will be compensated.
If I must vacate my room of its things, then so be it.
It all depends on who wins, too.
Oh.
Stross
concern
laughs.
is,
If I win, I'm gonna have my family of 34 moving in.
Oh,
That's
good
a lot.
lord.
They breed like rabbits.
Well,
That's racist.
Dominique says you should have tied that in a knot a long time ago.
Hey, so I mean, since you guys are talking about houses and stuff,
That is a lot
short-term,
of children.
what's the plan for shelter?
For now, we're going to have the emergency shelter on floor 19 available. It's floors 15 to 19 weren't really meant for livable situations, but for the meantime, since it's storage, we'll have people living down there.
Oh, that's good to know where I'm sleeping.
That is good to know, yes.
Right?
Okay,
That or I carve out a room on one of the fallen fucking airships.
Or
Turn this
maybe
place into a
Jensen can
house.
let us stay here.
does anybody else have anything else to add to this?
What do you have to
Every-
do to qualify for elections?
You have to be a council member.
Oh, but so there's less members of the council currently.
No, there's still 7 members of the council.
Okay, well there will be one less when one gets promoted to elder, correct?
Yes, and then a council member will be voted into being a council member.
All right,
Nori wants to be on your council.
guys.
Drosh just gives him a death stare. I don't know about adding people to the council that like to throw games for money.
Just ashamedly
mean-
looks away.
Isn't that what a
Allegedly.
businessman does, though?
Allegedly through a game.
Allegedly.
I mean, who cares if it's allegedly or not? There's
But
no
it's up
difference
to the
between a
public
gambler
for
and a
that
businessman.
to happen.
Anyway. Oh! Bevelle soldiers. What's the stance on them? Should we find more in the city?
If you find more Bevelle soldiers in the city that are... Oh, sorry. If you find more Bevelle soldiers in the city that are hostile, Kupo, she takes her hand and just kind of goes across the neck.
You can't be serious.
Okay.
They're slaves. It sounded like.
I
Would
don't
Bevelle
know
be
what you're talking about.
non-hostile?
Are you talking to Bevelle soldiers?
Well, at least what I've overheard from these people.
If I could suggest, if we find some that are willing, perhaps we can use them as labor for now. It would give them a chance to at least atone for the damage that they've caused. They may not be
Well-
acceptable members of the community, but we can at least use them for labor.
To be fair, she did say the ones that are hostile. To,
I met some hostile soldiers, so to speak, and I still managed to get them to convince them to stick around.
each their own.
Okay. I'm for that.
So, offer quote unquote imprisonment? Like
Offer
surrender
them
and imprisonment
work.
for now?
Offer them work.
I mean, work implies that they're going to get paid for it.
Their payment shall be staying alive.
That's fair. Ooh, good way of putting it. Okay.
There's no reason to pay the soldiers that were attacking us in the first place. But
Hey, I'm
with
just
this stipulant of being able to stay alive long enough to atone and become reputable members of the community, maybe they'll change their minds.
And if any Bevelle soldiers have given up on being a Bevelle soldiers and have joined the community under an alias or a new name, there's nothing stopping them from doing that, as long as they don't cause any trouble.
I agree.
But we should probably have it on record that what they're doing, right?
Of course. But
That's fair.
it's also difficult to find them with the way things are right now, Kubo.
Fair. Well, when you get everything rebuilt, you got to send out one of those. What's it called? Like the question thing about how long people lived here, kind of thing.
A questionnaire?
I don't know. It's like like an
Survey?
attendance thing. I mean, yeah, you guys got it on record. Who like civilians here, right?
And after Manaland is repaired, Drosh, then we can work on the Blitzball and the Chocobo Arena, Kubo.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Because right now those are currently currently folded up underneath of Manaland. I don't know if they've taken any damage.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, Blitzball, yay!
I still don't know what the fascination is with that game, but it's important for this community.
It lets you beat the shit out of each other and get cheered for it, I suppose.
She just scrunches up her face at that. That seems like the most pointless game in the world.
Well, I mean, the other objective is to put the ball in the goal.
I'd rather put my bolt into a fish.
Also, we have to repair the gate for the boats. Some of the boats are still floating, but the gates for the boats to pass through is currently destroyed.
Well, if you can get a boat out to sea, they can be used to fish.
In the meantime, you're going to be swimming out there, along with several others.
That's fine
Cool.
with me.
So, what's the priority for the repair crews then?
First thing to do is save lives and clean up the areas that are infected. If there's buildings that are look like they're about to come down, might as well bring it the rest of the way down. Fix up the holes for each level that have that's leading down into the next level, and then start repairing buildings.
So
Also,
environmental cleanup and draining. Got it.
Sid pipes up, says, I think we should, before start building buildings, that the walls need to be reinforced first, or fixed, because some of the walls have been damaged.
Sid, if I could put forth a crude suggestion.
Yeah.
She points at his missing arm. Maybe you should take care of that first.
Yeah, you got like a robot one?
I'll come up with something.
I just speak from personal experience. Having
Like
an injured
maybe-
arm or missing arm in this case, is not helpful to anyone.
Maybe like instead of like a hand at the end, it'd be like a clamp you can use as a wrench.
No, I was starting to get an idea for something, and then they called this meeting, so.
Well, guess I'll make plans to get underneath the ship or the city and start fixing shit. Woohoo!
I'll go ahead and head out for some food immediately. That way we have something to feed some of the homeless people.
All right.
Just gonna throw that out there. Not the expert in it or anything like that, but with the amount of deaths around, wouldn't monsters be higher in the area?
Currently, we have the patrol taking care of the monsters right now and gathering bodies. We have several, what are we called? Senders that are currently sending people out.
Well, I didn't mean exactly in the city. I meant outside around the city in the water.
Fiends?
Yeah, the monster things.
If we see bodies floating out there, then yeah.
I mean, okay.
Well, in my case, I was trained in underwater combat, and I'm useful in that way. So if I could be the leader for the hunting team, I can make sure that they're trained in such ways as well.
Of course. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
if,
jeez.
if that's it, then we will reconvene here in 6 months. Let's see here. Zechariah, was it?
Fuck.
Give me what you find out in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
It just occurred to me. How many people were below deck when everything happened? And does the current death toll include the people that were probably under the plates?
Yes, current also includes under the plates.
But the senders can't get down there right now.
No, and crystals are offline, Kupo, and so you can't do magical teleportation right now. Only one crystal's active.
So that's a higher priority than
Yes.
I thought. Cool. I know what I'm doing. Who else likes to swim, guys?
I can breathe underwater.
That is cheating. You're a dirty cheater.
Oh god, I fucking love making that joke though.
Meeting adjourned. 2 guards come up against Nathaniel and escort him out. Other guards just walk behind all the other council members.
Miss Elder,
Yes.
if I could make a suggestion when it comes to Nathaniel, and I know it's not my place, being literally a person that's not even from here, you might want to have a rotating guard with him.
That sounds fair.
Because if he's shrewd, then he might pay off the guards to report different things.
Okay. Thank you.
So
I value your input.
I guess any council member could do that? Huh. It's what I'd do.
All right. So, the first
Well,
month.
dude, that's not give a shit.
The first month is a difficult one. Elena,
Hello.
as you gather food with everybody, the waters are plentiful. Lots of fish, lots of places to gather food and such. Unfortunately, lots of monsters as well. Actually, too much monsters. You've never seen anything like it. It's just like they're swarming everywhere.
Fucking called it.
After experiencing this for herself, she will likely find the elder and let her know.
And Elder comes up with a solution of sending people to take care of the monsters while other people fish.
Like a guard platoon, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That is awesome.
Man, it's a shame
Fortunately,
there's no, like, kind of repellent we could figure out.
Fortunately, Alana is trained with underwater combat and her weapon fires underwater without an issue. So she can actually perform in both areas without issue. It's actually better if she fires underwater. Range is only 30 feet and literally all abilities activated 30 feet.
Okay. Before we do that, let's everybody take a quick break.
Okay, I'm getting yelled for dinner.
Sounds
Of course
good.
you are. I'll be right back. Go take a break. We'll be right back. welcome back. Alright, during the first month, is clearing the debris and getting those elevators to work.
And saving the people that are still trapped.
The total casualties went up to 17,931. Injuries soared up to 61,912. Turns out that people on the lower levels were a lot more people were crushed than originally thought.
Yeah, I can imagine Jansen would probably be spending a lot of his time trying to make sure that there's relief food running around. So that's his task for the time being.
Elana will be assisting you with that. I don't imagine it's difficult for her with her
No, I mean, he has professional
base
cook.
survival check to get plenty of food.
Yeah,
Well,
he doesn't find food, he cooks
Oh, okay.
food. Yeah.
Fair and reasonable.
So you find the food, he cooks it.
That works. You will not hear Alana complaining.
Alright then.
with literally 600,000 people working around the clock, or, well, I guess 250,000 people working around the clock in shifts.
I'm back.
Work is getting done pretty quickly. Rubble is moved away pretty quickly. They're trying to get the elevators to work currently. Is anyone able to assist with those?
I know for the first month, I very specifically did all for the repair crews and whatnot was focused on the under the plate stuff. Both because A, we need to get that shit fixed, and B, because there'll probably be fiends down there. Because the senders can't get down there to get the bodies. To
Yeah.
do a proper sending.
The fiends do spawn from because the senders can't get down there, but the fiends are pretty weak, so they're easily taken care of.
Yeah. So all the stuff I'm doing is helping under plates.
So you're literally for the full month defeating fiends. They reconstitute, and then you defeat them again before they can reconstitute into or rejoin together to create more fiends.
Pretty much. I imagine that we're able to recover bodies from underneath there too, as we work along.
Eventually, some of the bodies are no longer there because they just turn into fireflies.
Yeah, it's fair. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm helping with that one, trying to get everything like drained and repaired and all that.
Okay.
I will help with
So
rescuing
I think
people.
I think that's part of trying to get the elevators to work again.
Yeah.
All right.
So, does anybody have knowledge in engineering? Or any kind of crafting for technology?
I have craft mechanical and craft
mechanical will
structural.
work.
And I also have the repair skill.
Yeah. Whichever is better, go ahead and roll. I'm only going to let you do one of the elevators, because these elevators are literally like a 20 by 20 elevator.
Wait, did you want mechanical, structural, or repair? I'm sorry.
Whichever is your highest.
That's probably going to be repair. Yeah, that's repair. Okay, here we go. Hey.
And give me 3 more.
2, 3, 4. Ooh, the last 2 aren't so good. Roll 2, and that's a third one. Oh God.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Right?
Okay, so you do get eventually the 28 actually compensates for the 11.
Yes. That's good.
And the 15 just passes. You get that elevator working so you can actually get up and down from floors 2 to 3.
I imagine Nugu's arguing with someone. It's like, what do you mean wires can't be exposed? How do you know they're not connected if they're not exposed?
One of the elevators needed a little bit more TLC since there was an airship wedged into the shaft.
Ooh.
Oh, that whole
Yeah.
frame just needs to be rebuilt. I mean, look at those bed pipes.
Let's see here. So that was that. So at the end of the first month, the elevator starts working properly. It can go down to all the levels. Then the second month would be working on the walls, the plates, and finally getting around to pumping that those engine rooms out. Also, Night Spark. I'm gonna need those knowledge planes.
It's I looked it up. It is geography.
All right, give me those knowledge
For
geography
astronomy.
checks.
Okay. Since it's over the course of 2 weeks, I am going to be using Fateful Touch on each,
All right, go ahead.
which makes it a 27.
Yeah, the first night you look at these stars, they're really different than when you last saw them last. You see, they do seem similar, but everything's kind of off by a bit.
Would I be able, with my memory of how the stars were before, would I be able to estimate how long it had, it's been approximately been?
Well, the last time you looked around the same time at night, the sky is off by a half a sky. So either the planet is moving at a different speed, and or the stars have adjusted themselves more, or both.
Forward or back?
But you do see similarities within the stars. After spending 2 weeks, you do see certain oh damn it, I know it begins with a C.
Constellation?
Thank you, constellations.
Okay.
You're stumped for like the first week, but after looking at it at different points of the night, making maps, then you start to see it.
Basically, one of the ones from before, but is now completely different.
Yeah, like it's either like one constellation looks closer, while other ones seem further away.
Okay.
Also, you see a lot more.
More stars.
More stars. When it's night, the sky lights up.
So like a lack of light pollution.
Yeah.
I was about to say that.
So when at night before, when you would look up in the Xanarcan sky and see maybe a few, maybe like 200 or 300 stars, you now see maybe about 50,000 stars instead. So that's why it took you a while to get your bearings.
Enough. that meeting gonna happen now or next session?
The meeting will happen now, or the meeting with Maggie. So, did you find what were the findings, Kupo?
I have found that we have indeed moved through time. Particularly, he'll pull out maps that he's made of the stars as current and the what he remembers.
Do you know how much time we went through? This seems improbable, Kupo.
I don't know exactly how long per se, due to the fact that calculating time through two snapshots of stars is rather difficult. But I also have reason to believe that Xanarkand may be gone, either not built or destroyed. Or at the very least, without any power at all. Simply due to the light pollution that it had, a city that is lit up as much as it usually gives off, it is no longer present.
Well, that would explain why we can't reach Xanarkand, or any other city for that matter.
Yes, it is possible that all of Spira is without any electrical lighting, except for us.
There's another possibility.
Are you here?
I don't know. There's a meeting, right?
Is it just between Zach and Maggie, or?
It was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a general meeting.
Oh no, Maggie asked for Zach to come back in 2 weeks.
Oh, my fault. Misunderstood.
Okay.
There's another possibility, though.
if you find out a time frame that happened, be sure to let me know.
Of course. But it shouldn't be that difficult to at least get some amount of approximation. However, I would first need to learn if we went forward or back. I presume for that we will need to reach the mainland and at least see the state of things.
Okay. Keep me updated, Kupo.
Very well.
Jansen. Were you going to be doing anything within the next 6 months?
I had said what he was doing. He's at least putting his profession to use to make sure
Right.
that all the people have something to eat.
Maggie contacts you when you during the time that you're not cooking.
Alright.
If you would do me a small favor, Kupo. Now that the gates for their boats are no longer keeping the boats back, would you and maybe a few of your friends go and check on the what has happened to Xanarkand? If we did go to the future or the past, as what Zachariah has said.
I suppose I could go and have a look.
Because if people are indeed injured over there, they may need sendings.
I will see which of them would like to come along. I am rather worried about what's going on out there myself.
I'll let you select the people that you wish to take with you.
Right.
It's not going to be a big boat. It's only going to be a small boat. And it's not going to be anything dangerous. It's just going to be a routine thing. You go in, You find out information, you come back out.
Assuming, of course, the place itself has no dangerous qualities. Right. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, thank you, Kupo.
You're welcome. I suppose we go through the process of rallying the squad.
Yeah, Zach's probably going to be a necessity at the very least because, you know, it's his theory here.
And this is how many months in?
This is after the first month where they just got done cleaning up everything.
Okay.
Just imagine that before this event happens, he's got like a fucking soup kitchen going. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to Jansen's.
That would be cool. I would volunteer at Soup Kitchen Jansen. I have restaurant managerial skills, so.
Yeah, you
Alright.
could run it while Jansen's gone.
Depending on whether or not he's coming along with me. I assume this is a full party thing. So,
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not
in
gonna
the time
I'm
it
not-
takes to find you guys, likely a couple hours of wandering around the fucking city to the places he remembers you all being. He's going to bring up the fact that we have a boat waiting and that he's been asked to bring himself and any of his friends along to inspect Sanakin itself, just to see if what Zachariah said is actually true. If
Oh,
you'd
it is
like
a
to come along,
theory.
meet me at the docks.
And all communications for Manaland is online too.
Yeah. Probably get a device that we can maintain communication while we're out, but yeah.
Do our phones still work?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sick. If we've got that, then we're fine. Okay.
your phone. What is that?
I am not
This-
gonna
I
have.
know what
I'm
a
not gonna
phone
have one
is.
of you in this campaign.
I do not have a phone. I know what one is.
Oh wait, no, I don't have a phone. I had one. Never got
Anyway.
the money to replace it.
So,
Entire
Attica-
party is the end of the call, apparently.
yeah, Jensen's tried to grab everyone's attention through whatever means appropriate, and told you all to come meet him at the docks. That's the long and short of what's going on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, I think I'm out of ammo for my shotgun. Well, that sucks.
You find 57 slugs when you're picking up people.
I will write that down.
Convenient. I don't have any money, GM. Perhaps I found some.
No, none of the soldiers.
Yeah, same.
None of the soldiers had money on them.
You said
I'm
57
kidding.
or 54? I'm sorry.
57.
Thank you.
Alright, well, we had a month, so I'm gonna make some magic items. Does anyone want any magic items before we go get ourselves killed?
I have exactly 59 gil.
I have exactly 0 gil.
I have exactly 2,888 gil.
I could make you a
No.
belt.
Exactly 0.
I gave exactly 4,000.
I have a better idea. I can do the belt thing later because the belt will take 2,000, and I can use that to do something probably more beneficial.
The last time money was gave out, I bought myself a few magic items, and now I don't have any money.
I bought pets, and now I don't have any.
I did not buy a pet last time.
I bought myself a hard band of wisdom.
Well, shit. I guess I see if the strippers want to keep track of Fat Cat again. Or I just leave. No, I leave Fat Cat where I've been sleeping at like where everyone else sleeps, with the like instructions of this is my bunk, no one else sleeps here. Understand, Fat Cat?
I'll just have all my pets in my bag. if they haven't grown too big yet.
And it goes without saying that I have been taking care of the egg, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes. Me too.
All right.
It's an extra 20
Oh,
fucking
also once the rainbow chocobo starts, to be big enough, I'm gonna start training him to fight.
Hey, come on, bubblegum.
All right. You guys get on the boat. It's a crew of you and 3 others.
So, where are we going?
We're going to Xanarkand.
Oh. Man, we should have done that like a month ago.
We just got this fixed 2 days ago. The wall that was keeping the boats in here.
We should play that song.
Which song?
To Xanarkand?
To Xanarkand?
Jesus Christ.
Don't have permission to use Final Fantasy music.
So, it takes you about a couple hours with a high-speed boat to get to Xanarkand. And when you get there, the place looks like it was destroyed hundreds of years ago.
On the way out there, Nugo would pipe up every so often and say, I spy with my little eyes something blue.
It's the ocean.
No, the sky.
Nope. He's got it.
I'm gonna throw myself overboard. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw myself overboard.
Why?
About an hour after that, I would start singing sea shanties.
Isn't that supposed to be the buzz, like-
I'll pull out the cat and Davros and have them get to know each other and play with them and.
You pull things out at such inappropriate times.
What? While we're.
You
You
can
know,
only
going to
get
Xanarkand.
bonuses from one of your pets.
Oh no. What? Bonuses from one of my pets?
Yes.
Your pets give you a passive bonus when you have them out.
You can only
Oh.
have one passive bonus from one of your pets at a time.
I'm not trying to get a passive bonus right now. I'm trying to get them to know each other, to, play with them, have fun, bond. I'm trying to bond with my pets right now.
They were in the bag with each other.
Okay, then I'll just hop in the bag.
You're too big.
Not big enough.
Aw,
God damn it.
that's too bad.
Again,
I'm
I
sorry.
want to bond with them. Why
Come on.
can't I bond with them?
That's going to be a couple 100,000 gil. Get a bag that big.
So you arrive at Xanarkand. The buildings, what buildings are standing, they're just old ruins. The buildings that have
So-
fallen long ago are just trashed.
So, do you think the Xanarkand apes lost so bad that a riot happened?
Maybe this is future?
There's craters everywhere here.
Fuck, this might very well be future.
It
Zach
goes
will
like-
note that,
Did Alana go with them?
yeah, he brought the whole party together.
Well, there goes my second theory.
What made
Also, most of Xanarkand is underwater too.
what made these
Ugh,
craters?
Weapons.
Likely that war with Bevelle.
Could have been meteor.
But we can say for sure that this has to be the future. There would be far too much evidence of this event happening in the past was to have gone back for it to not appear in our current, old Xanarkand.
The boat pulls up to what appears to be some sort of cave, and they said, "I guess we can pull up here to figure out what's going on." Doesn't seem like there's many or any fiends around here. Lots of
For now,
fireflies.
Isn't that bad?
It doesn't seem like it's creating any monsters.
Well, weird. Well, I mean, my theory number 2 shot, but I guess theory number 3 is still active.
I can't. Can you remind me which theory is which?
Well, theory number 2 was that technology is advanced to the point. This was all assuming the time travel thing was right. That technology advanced so much that we weren't picking up anything because we're not compatible. Theory 3 was the exact opposite.
Maybe everyone ascended to a higher plane of existence.
Are you wearing your you feel something strange coming out of this cave, Jansen.
I'll say that's theory 4.
Like an aura.
Huh? Oh, also, yes, I am wearing my glasses, by the way.
There is magic coming out of this cave. Pouring out of this cave.
Ahead. That's a lot of magic. No idea what type.
You remember that this place had a great many summoners, yes?
Yeah?
Perhaps some of them left something behind. I feel the need to have a look.
I don't know. I came here for sports festivals and bars.
Somehow I'm not surprised at that.
There's
came
also
here
an
for
underground fighting ring here.
other
It's awesome.
reasons.
Xenokind used to be my home, but seems like I'm going to be stuck with you, with all of you at this point. I wish I could fucking talk. Holy shit!
I mean,
I
you could find a
came
house
around
here still, I
reasons.
suppose.
I don't think I'd fancy living completely alone.
It doesn't
guys are
appear
talking
like
over
anybody
Jake?
lives here anymore.
You guys are talking over Jake. Slow down, please. Okay. Go on, Jake.
On the topic of when we were Nugu had mentioned why he came around, she came around. Alana had said she had come other reasons, and she was subconsciously feeling the scar on her wrist.
Well, not for nothing, but that's a shit ton of magic over there.
It may be worth investigating, but right now it may not be a good idea.
Where else should we investigate except for the big ominous cave?
It looks like just this cave. There's some buildings that are left standing.
Unless you want to dive underwater into the ruins.
Well,
I
it's
cannot.
Oh yes. My apologies, Master Jansen. I remember that you do not like to swim.
it's not that he doesn't like to swim; he can't.
That being the case, the cave itself there has... It has an energy and aura that I feel I must investigate.
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay. Do you head in?
I walk in.
Jeff,
Okay.
yeah.
Man, hope there's no traps here.
We're searching in the spooky magic cave.
Yeah, I mean, you want to see how magical this is? Try these glasses on.
No, it's okay.
You head into the cave.
Alana will follow.
It looked like it was set up to be some sort of puzzle before, but that puzzle was an electronic puzzle, and that electronic puzzle is long dead. So you just kind of just walking around, and you get to the back pretty easily.
Okay.
And there's just a big circle crystal in the back. and what appears to be 2 figures in there.
But no, seriously, like, why would you put a bunch of puzzles in a cave? It's like those rich guys that make their mansion into some mystery puzzle house.
Well, one time when my daughter was young, I took her to this place called an escape room, and
What's the
it
point?
was pretty
then?
fun. It's test your problem solving skills.
Oh, so I would fail.
No, you're a smart one.
I'd probably break down a door, and you know it.
Jansen's
Well,
just gonna walk forwards.
Wait,
What's that, Jansen?
Said he's just gonna walk forwards while they talk.
Jansen, as you get closer, you see what appears to be a person, half a person, turning into a horse.
what the fuck?
And then a person turning into a person with horns.
Are they real people or statues?
As you get closer, the whole thing lights up.
I assume these are faith. Interesting.
And
DM,
2 figure. What's that?
just wanted to point out the reason why I was talking the way I was to point out that no way whatsoever was Nuhu being stealthy.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if there were people here, she was very loud and clear when talking.
No, that's fine. No, there's nobody here.
No, I was just pointing that out.
2 figures appear that appear to be holographic. One of them is clearly a horse, and one of them is something that appears to be riding the horse.
What the fuck?
Who is it that awakes me from my slumber?
Oh shit, this is one of those summoner things. Just gonna go sit down on a rock.
My name is Jansen. What is yours?
My name is Odin.
I'm sorry, what?
How interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
Did I make it Odin earlier?
It is from Final Fantasy X.
Is it Odin?
It's never a part of FF10.
Odin was not in 10.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He was in
That's
7.
still that still presents the this is out of character, by the way. That still presents the question. Why the fuck is Odin here?
Also, we forgot a step. We never actually figured out if Leviathan is still summonable.
That is the thing,
Definitely
we should
didn't.
figure that out.
I would have determined if that was possible immediately.
Leviathan is
So-
still summonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
All your summons are still summonable.
Funny word.
I have a question.
Speak what your question is, and I may have an answer.
I was present at a great battle. What exactly happened to the city here?
There was a great battle between Bevelle and Zanarkand. Although there was a ceasefire halfway through.
My true question is, how long has it been since this place was wasted?
1,027 years.
1,000!
How many? I swear my internet blipped because I could have swore I heard 1,027
Did I hear?
years.
Did I stutter, child?
That's
What
a lot
the
to take in, sir.
That is, yeah.
Nope, what's questioning? Just surprised.
I
Well,
believe we are
So-
in the times of sin now.
shut the fuck up. You know what that is.
I know. That's out of character. I wanted to do the character.
So, that's the case... No.
After the
Stop.
great battle, a being of massive power arose and utterly destroyed Zanarkand, leaving very little trace left.
A being, meaning not Bevelle itself.
No, I have yet to have a master since that day.
Would you like a master?
You okay over there?
I prefer to have a master that is not weak-willed.
What about me?
How would I
Changing
prove
your
myself
voice is
to
not
be-
weak-willed.
Dumbass, he's a summon. You're not a summoner.
Oh, right. I forgot.
How would one prove themselves to be strong-willed then?
Judging from him being a knight upon a horse, I can only imagine that combat would be what he is after.
A trial.
Trial.
A trial by combat.
Oh yeah, we could fight a ancient god.
I'm
Something.
out.
Only you would be excited by this?
Fuck that. Look, I like a good fight, and I'm willing to punch a tank. That's fucking Odin.
I believe he does not mean fighting him, but a trial in general to prove our strength.
I have to agree with Atmos. It seems a bit of a stretch to fight Odin himself.
Oh, that's what we're gonna hear. It's like, yes, you'll be fighting me at 1% more power.
No, out of game. He's just gonna throw a fucking Trask at us.
My friends are bringing up a good point. What would you have this trial be, specifically?
To show your
Combat,
worth
yes, against
of
what?
me serving a master of your caliber.
So,
To make sure you're not a weak master.
so you're just gonna be testing him, right?
Are we allowed to help him?
I think
If
that
you are
may
his
be-
guardians, then of course.
But
Well,
Guardians?
The hell's a guardian?
Oh god.
A concept from after our time, I presume.
A great many things have changed, apparently.
I am confused.
I've had many people approach me, and many have failed. Actually, I'm sorry, all have failed.
Do you
Okay.
do you kill the ones that lose?
I think it's more apt they die. during
He shifts his eyes to the right.
A bunch of dead bodies.
All right, I mean we could probably still do it, or we could always run away.
Or he transports us to an extra dimensional space.
Or we can't run away. Ah, yeah.
We shall see.
Either way, I think this is something that we should properly prepare for instead of rushing in like muscle-brained
Plus-
idiots.
Yes, I am sure he would be very helpful in the
Glaring at
rebuilding of Manaland.
Masanori.
Yeah, I wouldn't make this a Nugu plan. This would be a very planned out plan.
Hey!
I agree. She
I
looks
mean-
up at she looks up at Odin.
Technically,
Odin
Nugu
stands at
stands
7'3". Everybody does.
Yeah, I have to look up.
damn it! Actually, he's about eye level for me.
Oh,
Wait, how high up is?
I'm
Oh,
7
okay.
foot.
Odin is 7'3" off his horse.
I am
Nice.
6'4",
Office
sir.
horse.
Zach's
Damn.
literally 1 inch from being considered Lloyd. So like about 8 foot, 7'9".
Dude,
Oh, I thought you were
wait,
like tiny.
hold on, you're 6'4" too?
Anyway, I was addressing Odin.
What is it?
Does this trial have to take place now, or can we take time to properly prepare?
It takes place now.
I'm
I
excited.
will not see someone a second time.
I mean, technically speaking, a good warrior should always be prepared for a fight.
I did
I
bring
like
my
you.
bolts with me.
I'm a muscle-headed idiot that charges into fights. They already said it.
Ay.
I prefer to keep my distance.
You remind
thank
me of a
you.
brother of mine.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Well, I am all for taking trial now. If only you could be my servant, this would be good. But I am not summoned.
Wow.
Alana will look to Jansen. You are the
Seriously,
summoner here. Make
Seriously,
a
big
decision.
guy. The
I will
brass
follow.
balls that it needs to be said when you look God in the face and say, I wish you were my servant. Like, holy shit.
If I had a physical body, I would spit on you.
If you could hit me.
Oh, God, that's not, no. That's not taunting before we
Out,
got
out of game, Zantetsuken having a fucking 10% hit ratio.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, we are gonna
One
die.
last question.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that, yup.
As you're
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
One last question.
Yes.
Do we have any restrictions in said trial?
No. Well, yes. You have 3 rounds. Or you have 3 times to attack me. Go all out, or I will end you.
Oh, that's not good.
Shit.
I'm a little more nervous.
All right, stretching, I'm stretching.
This sounds like it will be fun. I will also stretch.
All right.
What did I get myself into?
Whatever.
Alana is just
Alright.
gonna take her crossbow off of her back and cock it.
Sounds like if we say no to fighting, he's gonna attack us anyway, so fuck it.
That, or he's
Never
gonna
have fun
disappear and we'll
done
never get
before.
another chance.
Yeah.
I'm limiting
Imagine-
myself.
Story.
I'm limiting myself to only attacking you.
So only
Jansen.
attacking me? Or
No,
Jansen?
just me attacking. My companion will not be attacking.
Jeez, I really thought he was gonna say like 10% his power.
This is
I
only
will only use
5%
10% of my power. That was only 1% of my power.
all
For instinct, Shaggy, though. Come
no,
on.
no. It's just
Yes!
underneath his arm. There's just a green shirt and blue jeans.
Okay, guys. If we're gonna go all out, I recently gained a new ability.
If we're going into combat, I will take the 6 seconds to activate my mark.
Does anyone know what Odin's weakness is?
I can do a
You think he has a
knowledge
weakness?
Yes, an elemental weakness. I think he does.
No.
What's the opposite of electricity?
No.
Not electricity, man.
Wind?
I
Fire?
don't know.
Earth?
I don't know.
Light?
We
I don't know.
have
I'll roll
no
something.
clue.
Sure, you know what? Go ahead. Do a knowledge. I'll let you each do a knowledge planes if you have it.
I don't.
Sure.
I don't.
I
I
get
will
the feeling
pretend to
that
know what I'm
accepting
talking
his-
about.
Accepting his challenge is actually a mistake, but
I'm pretty sure Odin's void.
Outsider.
What does that mean?
Outsider.
You know, void.
Void?
be rolling a
Void.
12.
What's void?
Zachariah.
Void.
He is
Yeah.
Odin,
A void.
also
That's
known
pretty
as
much all I got.
Odin the Soul Reaper.
Oh shit. Forgot about
All right.
So he's darkness?
You don't know.
They don't all have to have a specific element they're attuned to. They can just be themselves. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, this is Odin we're talking about.
Because I can attach an ability to my weapon, making it either earth, fire, ice, water, wind, or
Okay.
light.
Okay,
None of that helps.
that implies that you hit him.
Yes. I can also add Vorpal.
Here's,
So, stop for a second.
here's the
Check
idea.
Hook up with him. Stop for a second.
Mhm.
Let's look at him and say, "You seem to be a great, powerful warrior, and we had trouble with random people in the city for the time being. I should return when I am more equipped."
He said he will see you again.
Then you shall never return.
Oh.
Hmm.
This is the only time.
Check it out, big guy. This is my idea. You ready? Fight
I will not
starts,
be
I'm-
fighting at my full power.
Fight starts. I'm
There
gonna
we
run
go.
up. I'm gonna deck him in the schnoz, right?
I can
Follow
hear
that
you.
up. Fall out. Try to get him in the shin. Elbow smash his gut. Knee thrust again, into the gut, and then follow it up with a rising up roundhouse kick in
No.
his face. I think that will win the fight.
I will one-shot him. I will use my holy accuracy. Then I will attach Vorpal to my night sword, and I will slice his neck off.
After I get the
Instant
roundhouse-
win.
After I get the roundhouse kick, I'm gonna grab him by his neck and I'm gonna throw him to the ground.
Yes, and then I will Vorpal blade him dead. This
Are we
sounds
doing
like
this?
perfect plan. This sounds like perfect plan. Yes, let's go.
Oh God.
He's gonna roll perception.
We can't lose.
Oh my God.
Dude,
Check.
plus 32. Holy
Oh,
I
God.
want to. All right, out of game. I want to reiterate this thing I've been saying this whole time. You ready for
Yeah.
this? That's fucking Odin.
I know, got this. By the way,
Brother, we got this.
GM,
I don't
Wow,
give a
I'm-
shit if he's at
wow.
20% of his power.
while
Weird. This implies we can fucking hit him.
What,
While
what's
I'm
it?
explaining
I
what I'm going
can.
to do, I have to activate my ability to give myself a feat. Giving myself weapon focus unarmed strike.
All right.
I have
Okay, if people
Mark.
keep talking,
aim
I'm going
active.
to mark this motherfucker.
Like, he's a
All
Yeah.
of you.
he's an
Stop for a
armored
moment.
dude. His dex can't be good, so his touch can't be that great. Therefore, I can hit him.
Says when?
Says,
I need-
All right,
I've
guys,
seen it
guys,
enough.
guys. We're talking over Jansen. Please let him speak.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
From what I've been told, this is just a test of aptitude. As long as we measure up, we'll be fine. I would prefer to take up the challenge. However, I should probably summon Leviathan. Mother will be of great help here.
These sounds like
Yeah, right there. I'm gonna mark
Are
the
these
fucking guy.
parameters acceptable to you?
Very well.
I need about a minute.
Oh, I have to make a perception check to fucking succeed at marking people, don't I?
No, you just study the target for 6 seconds. It's a full round action if a round is 6 seconds.
And must succeed a perception check against a DC of 10 plus target's character level or hit dice.
CR?
Really?
That's exactly
Oh.
no, not CR. Character level,
Character level
or hit
or-
dice.
Okay.
What mark are you looking at?
The one from Thief.
I'm gonna look at this because I don't know that that's true. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. He's right.
Okay.
In which
I
case...
assume we're gonna have a map for this. We're just gonna like get into a formation and get this shit started.
I think I
don't
succeeded.
I don't think I succeeded.
I'm pretty sure I nailed it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, the DC for Mark is 10 plus target's hit dice. I'm assuming he has more hit dice than 7.
In his weakened state.
I doubt he has more than 22.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
no, he doesn't have more than 22.
Okay.
So my mark failed, correct?
Yes, your mark failed.
Good to know. I ain't trying that shit again. Fucking full round action.
Alright, guys, let's get this started.
Let's
I gotta
get it
fill in my
started.
health.
Ah.
Alright. Rage. Kamikaze.
I have everything but point blank.
Are we allowed to like set up real fast?
He wants us at our very best, so I assume we have a little bit of time.
He's gonna give you one
But in
round to get you
case-
at your very best.
That is.
Should I summon a warg as well? I don't know.
Alright.
He summons himself onto the field. He immediately takes his armor off and drops it to the ground.
Damn.
Ignore this next roll, it's just to put me into initiative.
This motherfucker's badass.
That might make his
I
touch
know.
higher, but I don't think it'll matter that.
Let's
Pardon me.
Bless you.
We are missing the white mage for this. That's actually terrifying.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It wouldn't matter. He stops fighting after you hit his HP to a certain level.
We don't know that.
Right.
But you don't know that.
Hey, does anyone know what element Odin uses?
Non-elemental.
You imply that he doesn't just use that big fuck off sword in his hand.
I mean, if you've played any of the games, Odin typically doesn't use an element. He uses a sword with instant death.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Welcome to Zantetsuken.
Shit. I don't think I have any buffs.
I have lots
This is
of...
gonna be rough.
No, I don't think any of my pet buffs can help me with this.
I don't have pet buffs.
I put Ichigo on my shoulder. I'll take my bonuses,
Where's,
X skills.
where is
Oh, what
Masanori
bonuses
on
do
this
you get
field?
from your pet?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Dexterity based skill from
I'll be in
Ichigo.
the center of the.
That's what my Coral Kitten gives me.
How do you figure that stuff out?
Because that's what the GM put on the sheet.
Okay, I think
Ah,
we've
yes,
all rolled in now.
beautiful. Ah, yes, beautiful. The bard that gives us bonuses to everything is going last.
That's
Hey,
terrifying.
GM.
You think?
Yes, Jansen?
That was Patmet. I was wondering what bonuses I get from each of my pets.
It's labeled on your pets.
Davros doesn't have
Davros is a
Two-
chocobo.
2 water resist.
The power attack negative right now would be -2.
Davros
right,
shouldn't
guys?
have one.
5th level, so yes.
Yeah, the Chocobo doesn't have one.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
Okay.
He's not a
So
pet.
just the Coral Cat.
And
I
mysterious
have to
worm.
say, this map is sick. Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
like
it is. This map is really cool.
So the fact that a stage 1 worm gives me water resistance makes me think that I'm gonna have my own Leviathan by the end of this.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he wasn't
That would
prepared,
be
I guess.
hero. But when I rage, what is my bonuses from rage? I think it's +2 to hit and damage. Making sure all my
oh,
shit is
what the
correct.
hell am I saying? Oh, never mind.
+2 to attack rolls, damage rolls, or weapon damage rolls. Okay.
If I remember correctly, Artmus was actually pretty damn good at the whole damage dealing thing when he actually hits, so...
Yes, I am actually pretty good, and now that I have power attack, I do a bit more. And I can hit if I use my holy accuracy ability, which I will do.
May I make a suggestion, Jake?
Yes.
When you get your turn, delay to before me.
Sure. That's fine.
Temporary hit points.
I
I
have zero
I can't
reason to
believe we
move
have
from
any.
this spot.
I don't believe we have any temp hit points at the moment.
No, for me,
No,
when I
we
rage.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'll
actually.
probably give it hit points when I do my
+3, +4,
inspiration.
+5,
So you want to know a funny thing?
+3.
Always.
With everything but point blank active, I'm actually still getting a +2 by myself.
Plus strength, plus food, +1 magical.
And I have +10 to damage right now.
Nice, nice.
Look, it's fine. I think we've all rolled into initiative. Let's figure out our turns as we go.
Agreed. Who's first?
Me.
Good luck.
I'm delaying until after Jansen's turn.
Alright, so that is now your initiative. Jansen, it is your turn.
Right, time for me to not fuck around.
Yes, please don't.
Oh, you also had a full round to buff up before your turns begin.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
so we can just choose.
Oh, which means I'll have.
Yes.
Is this the round now, or is it just do everything?
Everybody do your buff ups
there would be a
now
log on the field if that was the
before
case.
before the combat starts.
Okay.
So we're
Can
not
we-
fighting yet?
No. He wants
No.
you at your
Okay.
best.
Do you
Oh,
mind if we
okay,
go
then.
down through the initiative so that each person has a chance to say what buffs they're putting on?
Well, I already had Mark, so I guess if I'm using my turn, I'm just going to aim at him.
Well, what's happening here is I'm using counter rockets. The archer gets haste for 5 rounds.
Fucking what?
Neat.
Oh, I love you.
I summon fucking Cerberus, who howls next to you and causes you to move faster.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm
That's
cool with this.
Jansen's fucking turn. Everyone else gets the chance to do their thing, I think.
Alright, Zachariah, what are you doing?
Okay. Draw. Fucking perfect. That's the error. I'll put that on Nugu. That's a +1 to all attack rolls. Luck bonus.
Fuck yes.
Then I'm gonna hit myself with Fateful Touch because that'll last for 6 rounds, and it'll give me a free saving throw, a free successful saving throw,
All right.
and that'll be that.
Nugu?
So we get around the buff.
Yeah.
Well, I rage. I'm in my combat stance. Now here's the problem. At this point, buff over, Nugu would charge.
Then your buffing would end.
For everyone, right?
Yep. And his turn would be next. So that would be the end of your first round.
Yep. So
Wait, what about me?
She will temper herself.
You're after
And-
Odin.
Yeah.
She will temper herself and dig through her pack for an item.
Okay. Then Atmos?
So I'll take care of that while you go on.
He delays to after you.
All right. Alright, guys. Should I use my holy sword or my knight?
He took his armor off, just letting you know.
Okay.
Good luck hitting him.
And he doesn't have a holy element or absorbed.
You made
We
your
didn't figure it
check
out.
to figure out what he is.
Unless it's changed, Odin is completely non-elemental in every appearance he's ever made.
Yep.
Okay. So he won't absorb it.
The item I use is Chocobo Feather.
Okay.
So I have haste for the next 5 rounds.
Alright, I'll go ahead and...
Be sure to put into your combat if you're using power attack or not, Cloud.
Yeah, I think I will go ahead.
Because power attack would be a -2 to attack.
Yes, power attack would be a -2. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my holy sword, and I will enhance it up to a +2 weapon, having it being a +1 to attack and damage, and the second ability, speed, added onto.
Speed's not a level 1 enchantment.
No, it's not. It's a holy ability where I can enchant that onto my weapon.
Still not
As-
a level 1 enchantment.
That doesn't
You have
matter.
2 enchantment. Yes, you have 2 enchantment levels of stuff you can do. If you're using 1 to get +1, you wouldn't be able to use speed because it's a +2 enchantment.
It says
Technically, that make it functionally technically a +3 weapon.
so.
Because
Again,
2 points.
it's not based off of the abilities of a +3.
Actually,
It's an ability of my holy
No,
power.
hold on.
Yeah.
You still have that limit, and speed's +3. So
Oh,
you
it's
can
still
only
3.
have you have 2 levels of enchantment.
Is
So
your
for you to
sword a
be able to
+1
do-
right now?
So at 5th level, these bonuses can be used to add any of the following weapon properties:
Yes.
speed,
Oh, that's why.
vorpal,
He's making
dancing.
Gumi, he's making his sword up to a he's adding a +2 to it, making his knight sword a total of a +3 knight sword.
That's not how that works.
Oh, okay.
This is how the ability works.
This comes from the Magus class in Pathfinder. I'm well aware of how this ability works.
No, it's
You need
Holy
to
Guardian.
have the enchantment level required for the enchantment.
But if it says
He's actually using a paladin skill, which is
It's a
Yes,
paladin
but
skill
the
called.
ability comes from the Magus class, literally word for word from Pathfinder. This
Yes,
is how the ability works.
aware.
but it
As far as I remember, the sword he's using is +1 in Earth. Can you just let him do what he's doing, please?
He only has
You know,
2
if I-
enchantment
Let me see it.
okay,
Put
fine.
Put it in chat.
I will
actually
put
had
the link
the-
in chat.
I actually had the same conversation with with an ability from a sword sing. Because the swordsman, I think, had something similar. Wanted to make my my masterwork weapon into a keen, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the enchantment levels necessary.
I put it in General J. If you scroll down to Holy Pool,
Yeah, the 5th level says these are the things that added, but you still have to follow the rules of the level 1 part of it.
okay.
So you made your sword a +2 weapon, right?
So you have 2 enchantment levels right now. So you can increase your weapon 1 further enchantment level or 2 enchantment levels to be a +3 weapon. Or you could have another +1 on top of it and do like something like flaming. Or instead of increasing +1, you could have a flaming burst, which would give you the flaming quality and the extra damage when you crit. But you wouldn't be able to add in speed because speed's a +3 enchantment.
That is correct.
All right.
Yeah, you can't get that until you're higher level.
Okay. Then I'll just go ahead and add. I'll add Shining.
Yeah, trust me, enchantments are kind of fucking in Pathfinder.
Yeah. Yeah, once you, like, if you read further down past the stack of stuff, it goes into further detail of how it works.
Okay. And I'm doing this on my Holy.
Okay.
I would personally recommend you just go to +3. The elements are not worth.
Especially on something that doesn't have an element.
Yeah,
Let's see
sorry.
here. Yeah, your 2 hit is kind of important. That's the last time I'll say it.
My 2 hit?
You're the hit, yes.
Oh.
Nu's gonna find very quickly that power attack's not gonna help her.
And Masanori, what are you doing?
I'm gonna play. I could play 2 songs. I'm just gonna play 1. I'm gonna play. Hunter's Prelude. It's morale, +2 morale bonus on ranged attack rolls.
Okay. Okay.
And I will, as a swift action, use my inspiration. So everybody gets 11 temporary hit points who doesn't have any, 11 temporary hit points. I have to roll a skill check. To make sure I actually can play it. Alright, well, that was a pass. I guess I could have played 2, but that's it. That's this. I don't have anything I can do as a move action currently. If you want to get the bonus of the ranged weapon thing, you gotta stay within 30 feet of me, so just kind of direct me if you need me to move.
I'm just double checking size
Ranged
category.
characters aren't going to move, I don't think.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, real fast. You only gave the temporary hit points. You didn't do Inspire Courage.
I play the song. Also,
Right.
I'm gonna do Inspire Courage next round.
Got it.
So.
I was just curious.
Yep.
Beginning of the 3 combats start now.
Okay.
Elena, you're up first.
Well, I don't need to move from this spot. I'm just gonna shoot him. I have rapid shot. I'm also declaring. Well, I have to wait till I hit him first. So let's just do that first. I have mark and aim active, +4, +4, and then I have haste, so +5, 4. These attacks are +5 to hit, +4 to damage. Rapid shot.
2 from Hunter's Prelude to hit.
Okay, so it's +7 and +4. Rapid shot brings it down to +5, +4. So that's 25 and 30 to hit, and 16 and 14 damage, which is 30 damage total if they both hit. And I'm also declaring aiding shot, assuming they hit, which I will put in the chat. Aiding shot, as a free action, when I hit a creature with a ranged attack, all of my allies, other than myself, get a +2 circumstance bonus on their attack rolls against that creature until the beginning of my next turn.
Wow.
Make sure that this does not stack with any of your other bonuses.
It's a circumstance bonus.
It's a
I don't
circumstance.
think. Just we're not
Circumstance is perm stack. It always does.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we're not getting anything to give circumstance bonus anyways, though.
Jets,
Yeah.
Still add more stuff.
So whenever you guys are attacking Odin, make sure +2 to hit. That is the end of my turn.
Jensen, it is your turn.
Oh wait, no, fuck! I have a third attack.
You have a third attack. You rapid fired. Yes.
That's right.
Oh wait.
Hey, there you go.
Does a 19?
No.
Okay, then it's just 14 more damage.
All right. Now it's Jensen's turn.
Sorry, I had to remember my haste.
I mean, I did kind of spend a bunch of mana giving you that. I prefer you didn't waste it.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I need to be careful here. Is he actually on his horse, or is he just standing?
He's on his horse.
Okay. That changes things. Okay. The only thing I can think of that makes any kind of sense with my character is to summon, because all my attacks are elemental and all my spells are full rounds otherwise, so... Cast Summon Master 3, I'm gonna summon a warg onto the field.
Alright.
What's the range? I'll just check it. Close. So it should be 45 feet. Right there. Chunk.
Does he have summoning sickness?
No. God damn it! Fuck!
That would be a phone call.
And of course, it happened now, though.
Look,
It
man,
is okay.
it's
Not important. All I heard was Chinese speak. Moving on.
Very nice.
It actually has to charge to get into range.
Well, it gets +2 to hit from aiding. Don't forget that.
Yeah, you move that into place. Okay, and now I'm just going to click a bunch of attacks, hope they hit, and then I'll end my turn post that. So it's getting +2 to hit from aiding, nothing else. Right? Question.
What?
Yeah, this thing gave you +2, and we got the hunters prelude up too, which is another +2.
It's moral.
On range
Morale.
attacks. Okay.
So you should have an additional +4 to hit and +2 to damage right now.
I believe the Hunter's Prelude was only ranged attacks.
There's a range
It
attack
is.
on it?
Yeah, range attacks only.
What's the total damage on that bite? I wasn't following for everybody's bonuses.
It is 9 physical, 1 holy. There's no damage bonuses on this. Onto Leviathan. Performed a charged attack, so that becomes that, and Crunch. That one should be 24 to hit.
He's currently flat-footed, so that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, what?
He stayed flat-footed.
Yeah, he hasn't acted yet. That's a lot of armor, though, if he's flat-footed.
I suppose. Being that he is larger than me, I wouldn't have the +4 to grab, so let me remove that and grab. I assume that fails miserably. Good. Moving on.
No!
Zachariah, it is your turn.
Okay.
I will have Manson move to here at minimum. That'll be the whole time. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I do need to get a little bit closer.
Spreading out may be a good idea. Not gonna lie.
To right here specifically. I'm going to make a draw just to see if
What is his CMD?
I got the ewer. I'm gonna put that on. I'll put that on myself because it's saving throws. I don't need those. I don't. And I'm gonna do something a little silly and cast Burning Disarm on him. Unless he has spell resistance, he has to drop his sword or take damage.
Well,
I
is
need
that
you
a
to
save-
make a I need you to make a spell check then. A caster check.
Yeah. Let me see what all I need for the.
Doesn't Burning Disarm also have a saving throw?
Yes, but it's not for resisting the effect.
Wait, what?
The saving
Oh,
throw
it's
of
for
a.
you'll drop it. Right.
You have to roll it or drop it.
Yeah.
So basically, you make the roll. If you make it, you drop the weapon and don't take damage. If you make the save and if you don't make the save, you keep a hold of the weapon, but you take damage. Okay, let me see with a cast level check.
Your ability modifier.
No, I think it's just spell caster.
Hold on. Uh,
1d20 plus cast level. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that my fucking fateful touch that I put on me at the start to make that a natural 20 because it's an ability check technically. And nat 20s work with those.
does it just count as a natural 20, or is if you roll a 20?
As if you've rolled a 20. Let me put it up.
Oh, roll a natural 20, yeah.
Yeah.
That's important. Does natural 20s auto succeed?
Yes, that's
For
what I was going
something.
for.
Yeah.
That's why I put it on myself for a saving throw. But I'm using it now.
Ridiculous.
So yes, he has to roll and drop his weapon, or not drop it and take damage.
Okay.
So what does he do?
He takes the damage.
Yeah, he does. He don't give two shits.
12 fire.
What kind of damage is this?
Fire.
Check.
It's specifically burning disarm.
The fire hits him. It seems like a little bit goes through. Nugu, it is your turn.
Oh, man.
Specifically, my hopes there was to make him drop the weapon and take a bunch of attacks of opportunity to pick it back up. Because that is a thing that works.
Can I get to here without provoking in the path I'm taking?
He has an act. He chose not to act last round.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
He's
get
still
there.
flat-footed.
Use a swift movement to give myself, or swift action to give myself plus 10 movement speed. God, I have everything active. I am going to use a. Is it fierce punch or fucking elbow smash? God damn it! Stupid combo finisher. Fierce punch. I'm gonna do a fierce punch. Part of this. I am using my scorpion style. So there's the scorpion style rules. I am also going to figure this out, guys.
I can just see your hair coming up to be the scorpion tail.
I go to stunning fist.
That would be awesome.
Or I'm gonna try to, anyways. It's.
He chooses to say.
Fierce punch is just a regular attack, right? Yeah. Go with the +9 to hit, or do I power attack for a heavy hit? Fuck it, I'll do the power attack. So here we go. Fierce punch.
Hit.
Ow. Alright, everything goes unless he's resistant to any of it, because I have flanking with Leviathan.
What kind of damage is the kamikaze?
Kamikaze, it's just a weapon.
It stacks with sneak attack on the base physical damage. It's all one hit.
It all goes to the regular damage.
If I can point out, you have the devil's luck with self-damage.
Fucking right!
True. That's true.
Just the longer I play this game, the more I'm noticing that.
Yep.
Not even cheating, too. Like, the game just rolls a fucking 1 or 2 on my something. I'm thankful for that, don't get me wrong. Alright, so
It's great, man.
With this attack. Alright, so that's 18, 23, 30 damage from the punch.
30 damage?
30 damage overall from the one punch.
Alright, so subtract.
Then 3 water, 3 bleed. Then I need him to make a fortitude saving throw versus 10 plus half my character level, so 2 plus my wisdom. What the fuck's my wisdom? 2, 4, or the 12, 14. He has a DC 14 check. He's going to succeed. Unless he rolls a natural one, he's going to succeed.
For what?
First it's the scorpion style.
The stunning fist.
No, it's scorpion first.
Oh, okay.
They're both fortitude saves, but the scorpion style would go through first. Now the scorpion style is DC 14. Stunning fist though. What the fuck is the DC for that?
It just reduces the speed by 5 feet.
Yes, that's all it does.
Yeah.
For scorpion style. What the fuck is
Pass.
the goddamn thing for stunning fist? Fortitude saves and half my level plus. Oh, stunning fist is also DC 14.
Pass.
Well, he's not stunned, guys. I tried.
Oh, I didn't need to roll for that.
Oh, he can't be stunned? Is that what I just heard? He cannot be stunned? Or are you saying?
Yeah,
Atmos, it's your turn.
I think it's more his numbers are so fucking ridiculous he doesn't need to roll for them.
Alright.
I
Still
mean,
roll
he
that
is a
one.
god. I wouldn't be surprised if he was immune to.
So I
most
will
attacks.
take my Night Sword and I will charge him. And I will power attack.
Don't forget your +2 from
Right.
me.
No, before that, I will use a swift action to activate Holy Accuracy. And then I will power attack. Oh man.
That's a 23.
And then power attack is a 21.
Yeah. I
Oh,
Yeah.
right, because you have full bab, don't you?
yeah. I have
That's
full
right.
bab with it's a
Power attack was already counted though.
yeah, and I already had my +2. I mean, because it was already a +1, and I added a +1 and holy damage. And then
Damn, that sucks.
yeah, I just rolled really low. I rolled a 7 to hit,
Ouch.
and I got a 21.
And you did,
So,
you did subtract 2 for power attack?
Yeah, because I get a +4 for my holy accuracy, and a +2 from my teammate.
Okay, so that was a 23.
Oh, +2 for charging? Oh, okay, then
Yes,
it's a
there's +2
23.
for charging.
It's -2 to AC, +2 to hit.
Okay, so yeah, then it's a 23 to hit.
Alright, I'll add that damage. Masanori, it is your turn.
I guess I should do this the first time. I'm gonna do my performance. I don't have to roll anything. Inspire Courage is a +2 to hit and damage.
What
That's-
kind of bonus
I
is
hit.
that?
Competence bonus.
Okay.
So it will stack with the ranged attack.
It'll stack with my aiding shot.
Okay. Yeah, because yours is circumstance.
Yep! That's why
And
I
my
like
spells-
it!
Yeah. My spells, I believe, are morale. So they all stack together.
I think
Morale
they're
bonus
competent,
is not
actually.
attack. Morale.
No,
bonus
morale?
is attack.
Morale stacks with competence and
Not with
circumstance.
itself.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because they're all
They all
different
stack.
forces.
So it's a +2 for all of us?
Yep, +2 to hit and damage on everything.
Alright.
Right, so my rapid shotting, I'm rapid shotting at +7, +6 now.
Okay. Hopefully we'll hit him.
I hope so!
Yeah,
He
my
is
next
not-
attack should be a +16 to hit.
He says to himself, this is getting interesting, and he is not going to be flat-footed anymore. Elena, it is now your turn.
That was round
Oh
one.
god.
Ah! No. I did myself right. Because I moved, so I wasn't. able to
Second
take
verse,
advantage
same as the first.
of flanking.
So 25,
Miss.
33, 35 to hit.
Those hit.
And it's 16, 32. No, 16.
Give me individual damage.
16 damage, 22 damage, 16 damage.
Huh? You missed the first one.
Yeah, that was the first one. It was 16 damage.
Yeah, you missed the first one.
The first
Oh,
attack.
did I?
Yeah.
Not a 25 hit.
I hit with a 25 last time, didn't I?
Yeah, he's no longer
Yeah, but he's
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Oh, okay. In which case, it's 22 and 16. And I am calling aiding shot. Because I have literally no reason not to. Where is it? There you are. And that's my turn.
Okay, Jansen, it is your turn.
Fucking hell, this is terrifying. Alright.
No, really? I didn't notice.
It's
Fucking
only
beautiful.
3 turn.
This is the second turn.
Yeah. We only got 2 turns left, guys.
Oh god.
Okay.
Shit's about to get weird on my end. I've landed the first part of my combo.
I should currently have a +4 to do the damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what's going to happen here is I'm going to cast Chocobo Kick on this bastard. That should be 20 to touch, and then...
That
my
hits.
Damage roll. Non-elemental 21. I'm not going to ask you for a fort save. Oh wait, no, you can nat 1 them, I guess. Yeah, fort save.
I rolled an 18 on the plus a lot.
Basically, if it's not a nat 1, he succeeds.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm so not surprised.
Doesn't matter. The effect was save or fall prone. I was stretching. I was reaching. It's fine.
I would prefer I
Odin
actually
falling
would prefer
prone.
if he's not on the ground, please.
I would fucking love if he was on the ground.
Of course you would.
And if I put the Leviathan
Not to
there,
get normal, boy!
Hey, Nugu,
Yeah,
you should 5-foot step to be flanking with me.
I'm flanking with Leviathan right now.
Not anymore.
Leviathan moved.
Leviathan just
I'm
5-foot
still
step.
actually flanking with Leviathan.
Damn.
I think you're not
Alright.
flanking with him because you have
Can
to
you-
go corner to corner.
There, and there actually counts for flanking.
Yeah,
have
because
to-
the creature is
Uh,
so large, you need to draw a line through the creature to flank. And because he's still technically drawing a line through Odin,
Oh,
that's
nice.
flanking.
Yeah,
Leviathan
so
hit
literally-
on the first attack.
The corner
through
rule
five.
only works if the creature is only one size category larger. Like, for example, if it was a large creature.
Okay.
However, I am not flanking with you.
Correct.
But if I move to here, I will be flanking with both Leviathan and you.
Yeah, that would be awesome if you could do that for me.
The first
Okay,
attack hits,
uh,
the second attack does not.
yeah, that's what I figured. The buffs are already baked in, so fight with the warg. Wow, that was atrocious. That was a 2. Amazing.
You're
Uh,
adding the flanking bonus to Leviathan, right?
You're adding
Yes.
in my aiding shot too, right?
Wait.
So it's
I mean,
actually a
apparently
plus 6.
25 It should be 25 and 31 then, but I believe you said 25 didn't hit, so...
Yeah, the last time I hit with a 25, I didn't do anything.
It's all good. Doesn't matter. So, 1 hit for 11.
Oh,
I'm going
then
to
I'm
move
not
that.
power attacking.
What is your
Yeah.
bonus for your CMB, by the way?
trash. It's +9.
Then don't worry about rolling.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, that's the 10 in a nutshell. I'm trying. That's the 10. I move on to Zachary.
Zachariah, you're up.
The chat in my Discord is a riot right now.
Oh, they're all like fucking watching in.
They're all watching, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this.
Later.
So
Anyway, gotta put this
I think
arrow
you're already
on.
a part of my Discord.
No.
Excuse me.
Good.
I'm going to put this arrow on Atmos, giving him +1 to hit.
Ooh.
Well, that's a useless of a prescience. Shame I can't give that to somebody else.
It's a shame you can't give that to an enemy.
Oh, it'd be fucking amazing.
That would be so dumb. Just a free nat 1 whenever you want.
Oh, I still have to roll it every turn to see what it is.
He's actually immune to that effect anyway.
16 touch.
Now that hits.
Roll me a fort to see if you're nat ones.
That is a 7.
Okay. I already know that his score is higher than a fucking higher than 10, so I don't.
His score is higher than your save.
So yes, but still not 1. If you're not ones, that means we get to do things.
If he nat ones, he gets to re-roll it.
Are we?
No, I think it's just fucking with it.
3 times per day you can do that.
Oh, good. Cool.
Okay,
But not on the same roll.
That makes sense.
Then yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Nugu.
Don't forget to 5-foot step.
Dumb shit. I'm about to do some fucking dumb shit, guys. Okay, 5-foot step. Boom.
Thank you.
Let's start with that. That's why my bonus was the. I was trying to figure out why I had another 2 to hit. Fierce punch. Stunning fist on the first one. Why not? You could roll in that one.
What's the stunning fist for?
To stun him.
Oh, okay. I'm not rolling.
He's like,
can't
it's
be
immune to stun.
Alright, whatever. I used my second stunning fist. Okay. Well, that was the first attack.
What's
Second
the... 10. Okay. Sneak attack. Bleed.
All of this is going through.
Kamikaze and self. Oh no, that's
So first attack
12,
was 20 damage.
13.
Or 20, 22
Plus
damage with the water.
damage. Second attack. Sneak
I
attack.
don't know how you can break it.
Bleed. And kamikaze.
Which is another 20 overall.
So that's another 10 damage.
Is the water affecting him at all?
No.
Oh, okay. So I've landed 3 fierce strikes in a row. So
Yeah,
I'm going to combo finish. 100 palms slap.
You're
Double
gonna slap
my
God.
attack. I get double the amount of attacks, and I have 4 attacks this round. I've used 2. So I have
Ew.
another 6 attacks this round.
Amazing.
You have another how many?
6 attacks.
4 attacks coming. So let's start the next one, guys. First attack.
Ooh.
Fierce punch.
Yes, let's do
You are
it.
so lucky you can't get multiple swift actions.
That's a
But you
miss.
can next round.
Actually, I know a way to do it. In
Oh,
Final
God.
Fantasy. Did the 25 hit?
No.
Again with the devil's luck, I see.
Oh, 25 did not hit. Okay. Fierce punch
Miss.
did not hit. Fierce punch did not hit. Fierce punch.
That hits.
Okay.
Booyah.
That was what? 1, 2. Was that 4?
Plus.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You got
Okay, so
max damage on that self hit.
That's fine. Whatever. Only attacks that land do damage to me. After Fierce Punch, I have to do a strong kick, which I think is also just a normal attack that I need to go and double check that. Strong kick. Strong kick. Strong kick is a normal attack. Okay, here we go. Strong kick.
Miss.
Strong kick.
Miss.
Fuck.
So close.
No, yeah, no, yeah.
Are you adding my aiding shot?
What? No. But I'm not making ranged attacks.
Aiding shot is to all attack rolls.
It's
Yeah,
circumstance bonus to all attacks that you were attacked. As soon as I shot Odin and I hit him, you automatically got a +2 circumstance bonus to hit him again.
So
Okay.
everything you just did has
I
+2.
apologize. No, all right, Joe. So
I'm adding
everything should be-
the different ones for the ones you did hit, which is
Oh, hold on.
1, 2.
Hold on a second. So did a 27 hit?
27's hit.
Okay, so that first was a fierce punch. The 26,
All of
I'm
these-
assuming does not hit.
No.
All of these are at +4 to
Not
whatever
hit.
you roll
Did not
for.
hit. The 28 was the fierce kick.
It's at
26 doesn't hit.
+4?
27 doesn't hit, but that 27 is actually still 25 because after fierce kick,
Okay.
I have to do or strong kick. I have to do elbow smash, which is a -2 from that. So that 25 was still a 25.
All right.
Okay, so then that would have been 9, 20, 23, 24 damage from one attack. And 10, 16, 24, 27 damage
Oh
from
no.
the second.
I just saw this. 1,
And then
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
1
10,
and 6.
11,
So I
12.
took 7 damage. 7.
Okay, he gains 12 hit points back because he doesn't get that at the point.
I took 16 damage this round.
Atmos, it is your turn.
Alright. So,
I'm 2 combos into the next attack. I'm going to try to final heaven this guy, dude.
if if I use a hero point, does that add a +8 to my attack?
Yes.
If you do it
Then I-
before you roll, yes.
I will do that. For my power attack this time, I will use a hero point. And attack. I'm pretty sure 36 hits.
38. Unless you
No,
added
I
my
added
shot.
everything. I added
Okay,
everything.
Okay.
It's literally I get a +27 to hit.
Yep. You do some damage to him.
Oh my god, I have a fucking 21 to hit right now.
So
With all
it's
the-
31 damage total, 5 of it being earth, 4 of it being holy, and 22 being slashing.
You do some damage, and all your special damage doesn't go through.
Damn.
Masanori, it is your turn.
Okay, so I can stop. I'll stop performing. I still have 2 more rounds though, so I'll keep track of that. 2 more rounds of our courage, Spire courage. And then, as a swift action, I'm going to use Shatter, which I have to make a DC 10 plus creature's charisma modifier. Skills. I should probably pin these. So does that 10 plus his CR?
You do not make it.
Okay, nothing happens then. All right. Oh no, that was my swift action, sir. And then as a standard action, I'm going to use Jingle, which is not a song, so I think I can still do it. It just deals 1 damage, 1 non-elemental damage to it, and then he has to make a Fortitude save. I make a little popping sound.
What's
here.
the Fortitude save for?
He would be. Constant.
No, what is the effect?
Oh, Fortitude save or suffer penalty on concentration checks. I don't know if he casts spells.
Okay, he just takes it.
Okay, so I ping him for 1 damage then. That's all I do.
What kind of damage?
Non-elemental.
Okay. You see the one flying towards him and it just bounces off?
He can negate non-elemental damage?
Maybe.
There's only two creatures in all one creature in all Pathfinder that can do that.
I'm not telling you what he can negate.
Okay. Okay, I'm just...
He's like, well done, you're doing fantastic. The armor down by, that he took off just disappears and reappears on his chest.
Oh, well now we can't hit him.
I maybe can if I drop the,
Show me everything, show me your determination. And he lifts up his blade, and it starts glowing black and red.
Okay, Asgore.
Elena,
okay.
it is your turn.
Of course it is.
That's a teamwork feat. That sucks.
Alright. Hey. Alright. I'm adjusting this temporarily. I still have +6 to damage, but I put all of my hit bonuses in. I'm not using Rapid Shot, but I do get 2 attacks.
Damn.
Damn. So that does 40 damage because I didn't add in the extra damage, so that's +6 to damage doubled.
God.
I'm pretty sure I hit him.
40 fucking damage, Jesus.
I'm not sure if that hit, but I'm satisfied with the crit.
Yeah.
Also calling aiding shot. Good luck, guys.
Awesome.
What a turn.
What a
Drops
turn.
intensifies. I'm fairly certain my summons can only hit on a crit, so it's cool.
What was the total damage?
40.
40.
Alright.
And that 1 hit.
He applauses you. The second one misses.
Here we go.
Jansen? Oh wait, you get a third attack, don't you?
He chose to not rapid shot.
No. Yeah, I chose not to rapid shot because it would drop my accuracy. I want to hit him.
Okay, Jansen, it's your turn.
Because it's literally how my kit works.
So we're just gonna try this again, kid.
God, I hit him through his armor. I am fucking shaking right now. Holy.
Gonna do a chocobo kick. 17 to touch. Yep.
I'm thinking. Make a concentration check. Or make a,
Why?
He has spell resistance.
Oh, he now has
1d20 plus.
I forgot it last time.
Plus. He did it last time. I used my thing to pass.
No, I forgot to do it when he did it on Chocobo Kick last time. Oh wait,
oh, if that's the case, then I literally can't hurt him. Okay.
no, the touch attack missed. It doesn't matter.
What? 17 misses?
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead and roll. You can still hit in that 20.
It's what, D20 plus class level, right?
Yeah, I just rolled 20.
Okay.
Never know.
Okay. If that's the case, Jansen's actually pointless at the moment, outside of being able to summon, which is what I thought was the case originally, but... Log Wolf...
His A game is on right now.
Would have hit before, but it does not. Leviathan... Would have hit before, but does not. That's me. That's my whole turn. Thanks.
Zachariah?
It is okay, Jensen. We will finish this.
Sweat drops.
5, just 5. That's the shield. That's a little useless. I'm just gonna throw that on myself. That's an 18. That's without bonuses.
Okay, I just need a
Not a spell.
Yeah, that. It's not a spell?
No.
Okay, that hits that.
So 19 null element.
Okay. Oh,
I
nice.
don't think I have any move action ability.
He chooses to fail.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, I don't have any move action abilities yet.
Nugu.
Okay. Here we go.
We are going to, what's the next thing I need to do? The elbow smash? Elbow smash. God, I don't even want to know what his shit went up to. Elbow smash. Oh my fucking god. What did I just roll there? I rolled a 4!
Miss.
25. Elbow smash.
There you go.
That's a hit.
That's 14,
Jesus.
18,
Fuck the game.
19, 22.
Okay.
Take me down to 45. After elbow smash. Oh wait, elbow smash has another thing. He has to make a fortitude save or be staggered for 1 round. DC 14.
Okay. Okay.
Not staggered.
Nope.
Okay. Next is That was 2 of my attacks. I have 2 more. Knee thrust.
That hits.
That's 22 damage.
Plus
4 to me. The thrust requires a fortitude save or be sickened for 1 round.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be immune to sticking.
Oh, I rolled a 2 that time.
Almost, guys.
Almost.
After the thrust, it's a rising uppercut.
So fucking close.
Damn it! God, would a 30 hit him? Would a 30 hit him? Do I spend a fucking hero point? I'm so close to being able to do Final Heaven. I really want to.
That's a miss.
Well, did his AC go up again?
Yeah, he put his armor on.
If
Well, I
there's an
thought he-
encounter worthy of hero points, this is the one.
Oh yeah.
I'm debating. Do I want to take the +4 or do I want to roll again? So I rolled a fucking 5.
I'd reroll.
I would
I'm going for a
reroll.
reroll. I'm gonna spend my hero point and reroll. Fuck you, game. You rolled a 3. Take the goddamn +4. Fuck. No hero points left. Alright, well, it's cool. I only have to hit 2 more fucking attacks.
That miss. It's your turn.
And this is the last round, right?
Yes.
Just like a traffic light. You stop, you yield, and now it's time to go.
All right.
He's on green.
I'll go ahead and use 1 more hero point for my attack. I'll use power attack, and I will use holy accuracy. And I will attack. Damn, my natural 1 on damage. But I'm pretty sure 43 hits?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess it's just 15 slashing, 6 holy, and 2 earth.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Masanori.
Alright. So my spell and my performance are still going on. But I guess this is the last round, right?
Mhm.
So I gotta make a big swing of it. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'll use a swift action to do a dissonance skill check. Okay, does that beat 10 plus CR?
Yes, it does.
Okay. By how much?
4.
4? Okay, so I can do 1d6 plus 4. Seven non-elemental damage.
Okay.
And then I will I guess just do the same thing. I'll just boom and hit him for 1 more damage. Does the... Oh, you know what? I actually can't hit him with boom. I'm too far away. Never mind. That's it. I guess. Oh, I can musical power. Nope, it's too far away. Never mind.
Odin looks down at you, Atmos.
Yes, hello there.
No one tells me to become mine.
Uh-oh.
This was expected.
No, come back here, you bastard! I'm you!
You're straight past me. This is good.
Nugu.
Do we get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Yes. Alright.
No.
Oh.
It's an EI Jutsu strike.
Hey, Atmos.
Yes.
I just want to know, does a 53 confirm a critical attack?
Go fuck yourself, DM.
Awesome.
No, I mean, yes, it does.
We all have AC
God
60. Didn't you know
damn!
I need a fortitude save. Because
I'm sorry,
I
man.
might not even roll damage.
That's just a miss. We're all up in the 60s over here. This fucking god's only rolling in the 50s.
Of all the times to roll a fucking 5,
Should
Had
have
to
saved that
be.
0 point.
I do still have a hero point. Can
Oh,
I?
hold on. Please tell me you have at least 2.
I only have 1 hero point left.
You out fully leveled?
I mean, we have Phoenix
Yeah, I
dance.
just used 2 to hit him. Well, how much damage am I taking?
You'll find out.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You just received death.
Okay, then can I use a hero
Sun
point
Tetsuken.
to prevent death and just be unconscious? Because if not,
The hero points needed to prevent death from outright dying is 2.
okay, well then I'm gonna go ahead and use a hero point to re-roll my fort save with a +4.
No.
Nope.
No.
It's either re-roll or a +4.
Okay, then I will just re-roll.
Okay.
What's my?
It's a
just
plus
piss off
11. I
God?
already saw it.
Damn,
The X stage.
a 7.
It's a good thing you guys have a Phoenix down.
Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, at least it's just death.
You know, the funny thing about this is, if that was Nugu, this be Nugo's out. It's like, I fought a fucking god, and I hurt him.
Nugu's just flexing right now.
Right?
That was pretty cool, though.
Damage in this fight,
Yeah.
man.
It was.
I'm not
This
going
is
to roll
cool.
damage. No.
How much damage was it?
4d6 plus 18.
That's not too bad. I could probably survive that.
No, you're already dead.
I know, but if you rolled it, I could have probably survived that damage.
That's the funny thing.
It's
is,
the-
like,
it's-
how that
Funny
It's-
thing
sometimes
is,
works.
I'm actually reading this, and it seems Gumi is remembering it wrong.
No.
You choose
You use a
before
hero
the roll, it gives +8, or you can
Yep.
choose after it gives +4.
Or
That's-
you can use your hero point to re-roll a d20.
It's you
It's
add
those three
+4 to the roll of the hero point.
Oh, right, no,
Not
I'm,
on the
I'm
re-
just from reading this. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So good. Okay.
I kind of saw this coming.
As did I.
The way that you
Sad
choose to talk to
face.
things is hilarious, by the way. Your choice of words is incredibly poor.
That's the point of him, is that he's never
I-
good at choosing the right word.
I hate death effects that do damage, and the damage can actually kill you.
It does suck. But
Yeah.
At least when it's not a spell. Yeah, because save a die spells.
Elena, you're up next.
Oh. Oh, good. Okay. We're gonna try this again.
It's not over?
Apparently not.
We're
How
stuck
much more?
here.
So, wait. Is he within 30 feet? Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh boy.
So this is +13 to hit and +7 to damage.
Alright, my buffs are still up for one more round.
Ah, sad face. I think I missed.
the 34 should hit.
I don't think so. I think I'm just shy. DM.
34 plus point blank.
No, I added in the point blank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless anybody has other bonuses going, which I don't think so. I have Masanori's thing. All of my buffs are active, which is +5. Haste is +1, so that's +6. I have +3. Yeah, that should be everything.
Okay, Jansen, you're up.
No aiding shot
Hit him
this
in the left side
time.
of the face.
Faced.
Hit him in the left side of the face. Discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Thank you, Sherlock Holmes.
I should have 3 points, right?
I mean, I could use a hero point and make that 38, and I know for a fact that would hit.
Why don't you?
Do it. Do it.
It's past his turn now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's past my turn now, but I'll remember it for next, because I still have all of my hero points.
And you would have had to do it before you did the second attack too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna charge. Leviathan.
Alright, before that, he's going to swing at Leviathan.
Which will insta-kill it, I'm sure.
Man, how was he provoked hitting attack of opportunity for
Reach.
melee attack?
Reach.
Reach, my friend. He's huge,
Yeah,
so his reach should be like
I'm at the
15
point
feet.
now. I'm at the point now where we're on a countdown till everyone dies, and there's literally nothing I can do.
Take 14 damage, and I just need a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, fortitude save. Yeah, let's just roll the fortitude save. Yeah, sure. Let's just fortitude. Yeah.
But that's not his. That's
Oh, wait,
a special attack, isn't it?
No fortitude save for... no, I'm sorry. I can't do that effect for...
Back to say.
Attack of opportunity.
yeah, attack of opportunity. Just take the damage,
Okay.
please.
If it's not an instant death, how much damage was it?
14.
14.
14.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it took a total of
That counts.
3 hit point damage, which won't matter much, but
Damn Caesar, there's in my fucking way. I can't charge now.
and then I rolled a 2. Cool.
Can't you charge through friendly squares?
No.
No, that's a style feat.
Damn.
5 foot back. I have no idea what his actual reach is, and I'm not taking chances.
Now
How much
that,
movement do you have, Nugu?
if- when I charge 100 feet, and I can make that 120 feet.
Okay.
Where's the other feature? Where is it?
I think I can do this. Oh,
I'm gonna use a charge of call.
I'm not actually going through over anyone's token, so I think I can do that charge.
I didn't realize it was so late.
Yeah.
We're having fun, man. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Using a charge of call, I can target a space up to 30 feet from me.
As
to
dire
make
as
sure-
this is, I'm having lots of fun.
Same.
Summon
But at the
in.
same time, I gotta get to
Leviathan
bed.
is going to
Right back.
5 foot there. That should be a flank unless I'm mistaken.
Everybody's having so much fun against a fight that's so unfair.
Now I knew this was going to be a bad idea
See, this
ahead
is
of
making
time.
me want to be a fucking seat operative now. That class is not banned in this game.
Just
What
remember,
class?
if Zach dies, I'm bringing my berserker back. Yeah, my friends here.
I mean, If
I mean,
Alana dies, I was looking at Dragoon.
you'd have to
Were you
rebuild
done?
your infiltrator.
Were you finished, Jansen?
No, I'm planning out my actions.
Oh, I'm
dude.
sorry.
I'm trying my fucking best, but apparently 30 is fair. Apparently, so okay.
Well, this is
Uh,
God. The fact that any of us can hit him is a miracle. I think under normal circumstances without buffs, there's no way in hell.
I have tried. It's time to die. Okay, that's the wolf could charge, but like, what would it achieve?
I mean, you could nat 20.
It doesn't have to charge, actually. Hey, it could nat 20, I guess. It should be at least a 2.
Better angle.
Crunch. Nope. That's me. Someone's gonna have to pick Artemis up before his time runs out.
I
How
have
long do we have?
a thing
30
to
seconds?
say, but it probably might be bad to say it out loud.
What?
You gonna let me die?
He never did say that that everybody who tried dies. So
That's fair. It could just be like a magical trial.
Maybe you're not really dead.
I don't
Yeah,
think
Okay,
that
you're
would
just
make it
removed
better.
from combat for now.
I think he'd revive the people who take point, because this isn't actual combat. It's a trial.
Right. So,
Doesn't matter. I have called my turn. It is Zachariah's turn once more.
he's
And I don't have any spell likes. I only have actual spells, so I'm kind of screwed.
That's the bowl. Just a little bit of DR. I'll put that on. This newbie. Oh, all the way fucking open. Fuck. I'll put that on myself because no melee fighters are in range. Three for prescient. I'm gonna do this real quick. Yes. Okay. Gonna hit him with another Arcanamancy. You still have aiding on it?
no, I missed, so I can't.
That hits.
Okay.
Does it do any more damage?
I don't think.
I mean, it should get +2 from the song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does damage too?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only +2 to hit and damage.
Oh, so then it's 12. And all the other ones had +2 on it too, apparently.
Luckily, that's non-elemental as well.
So does an 18 hit its touch?
Yes.
DC.
And he does 12 damage.
Like, is that a fortitude save or
Yes.
will save for blind?
It doesn't matter.
For-
It doesn't. It chooses not to. It just brushes it off.
He chose to succeed.
Nugu.
There's nobody really. No, I have to charge through here to get flanking. And so I'll
sorry,
go
I'm-
there. No, you're fine. I wouldn't have been able to go that route if you didn't move the wolf.
Oh, okay.
So it worked out perfectly. All right, charging. Do that with flanking. Rising uppercut. You fucking piece of shit dice. You rolled a goddamn 2. Are you serious?
Right? Right?
Please
Right?
refer to the video that I posted earlier. Your mother is a
20
whore!
fucking straight to hit.
Dude,
Are you
I'm telling
kidding
you,
me?
I had a plus 11 to my fort save, and all it would give me is a 5 and a 7.
20 fucking free to hit, guys.
I know.
Oh my god.
He's still going, DM.
Oh, is
Oh
he?
wait, no! He can't
No,
because he
that's the
moved.
charge. Yeah.
Masanori.
If this is I thought we were done, but it's gonna keep going.
Masanori. You might be the last hope.
I don't know if I can do enough damage to them.
Well, at this point, I proved that some of us are fucking strong as hell. This little
Masanori.
He was,
Hang on,
asking
round are
for,
we on?
he was asking for force
Round
of will
4.
anyway.
Round 4? Okay, we're on round 4. Assuming it goes into another round, I'm gonna start the performance again. And then
Alright.
as a swift action, I still have one more round of the ranged attack bonus. And now the performance is back up, so courage is back up. And then I will do a swift action to shatter. So I have to roll. That's probably a failure. Yeah, it was lower than that before, so it was, that's it. Well, now I'm within range of him to do a spell. Never mind.
Are you sure?
My own spell can do 1 damage. What the hell, I'll ping him for 1 damage. Unless I'm in his reach. I'm gonna step away from him.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, I used my standard to do the performance, so yeah, never mind, I can do a spell. Okay,
Alright.
that's it.
Come on, Jake. Come on, do it.
You want me to roll another crit?
Please, for the love of God.
Please. Well,
Oh,
I mean, that's
man.
only gonna catch up in damage to me, so come on, let's get another crit.
Before
I
I will say this: before Odin goes, you can spend a hero point to get a standard action immediately.
I don't have any hero points.
I have
out.
hero points, but if he's I
I
get
had to use
He's gonna insta-kill someone, basically.
I had to use 2 of my hero points in the tank fight to stay alive,
me
and then we
active
leveled up
turn.
and I got 1, and I just used it.
Mhm.
It moves my initiative though, and I really don't want to do that.
If you
So-
spend any hero point, it won't need to move your initiative.
It specifically says if you look.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he was using
act
the
out
other
of
one.
turn.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about the one that just lets you do something that you normally couldn't do.
No, it just
Fighter
Odin
casting is-
swaps out his sword for a long spear and says one thing to you guys. Do you really wish to continue this farce?
Alright,
Kind of-
be honest
Can't have
with
a good
me,
time.
Odin. Have any of my punches hurt?
You were punching me?
You're a dick and you know it.
God damn.
This fucking guy over
Yes.
here. Alright. I see how it is, Odin.
roll the mother of all crits, Star says. God damn it, Star.
If you must know, if I choose to lose here, then it'll have been better that I just died before. Someone has to pay, And I'll make sure it happens.
In other words, fuck you and your spear. I don't care if I'm the last one standing.
Alana just stays silent. She
That anger wasn't even directed at him, it was at something else, but you know.
You know how it is.
Odin looks at over all of you and says, "Okay, you have all fought bravely, but this is the end." He throws his spear up into the air, comes down, flashes of lights.
Say flashes of lights. Looks like he was doing something special.
And you're kicked out of the arena.
Oh, Jesus.
We did it, guys.
Oh, also,
We did it.
Atmos, you're still dead.
Of course. Can we use a Phoenix down on me real fast?
Alana's got you. She'll pull one out of the communal bag and she'll give it. She'll use it on Optimus. That was going to be my turn anyway. I was gonna go Optimus and res him.
Wait.
When your will gets stronger, come back. I will gladly take you on at any time.
Our will gets stronger. Bitch, we were willing to fight until we weren't standing anymore. How do you not be more willful than that?
Look, it's alright. The fact that we lasted this long against him is...
So did we win, or? I'm a little confused.
What happened? What happened?
She shoulders her crossbow. Well, for starters, Optimus, you died.
Oh, I kind of expected it.
And for two, he invited us back. That means
that
when we
was
get
very
stronger,
kind
we
of
can
him.
challenge him again.
I look forward to the epic battle we will have, Mr. Odin.
I look forward to your will to grow.
It will grow much stronger.
I look forward to your arrogance to be gone.
It probably will.
So Jansen just like ignores everyone, goes over to Leviathan, just hugs it, just collapses in on it.
Stupid gods not giving a good fight. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Alright, what's next?
Fuck this
Fucking
shit.
Christ, that was so scary.
Oh man, I was scared.
Okay. I didn't take any damage, so.
I was worried more than just me was gonna die, and then we'd have to decide who to give the last Phoenix down to.
It was gonna be me that died next, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
likely.
since the
given
beginning,
Ryu's
he's
mouth.
since the beginning, when Atmos said, "You're going to obey me," he said, "I'm going to kill that man."
Hey, I didn't say you obey me. I said it's too bad I can't be the master.
Which was full of arrogance.
But it was not. It was
That's
more of
not-
I wish I was a summoner.
And
Yeah,
to,
that's not
okay,
a
to
full
be
arrogant
fair,
statement.
saying such a thing to Odin himself is arrogance just by saying it.
True.
Odin is a very
Regardless of the intent.
Odin is a very prideful man.
Yeah.
If our summoner went into the fight saying we're gonna win this, you're like gonna work with me, like that's arrogance. A person saying I wish I was a summoner so I could work with you, no matter the wording, effectively is what he's saying.
Actually,
That's not arrogance.
if a summoner
wishful
went
thinking.
into the fight and saying, "I'm going to make you submit," that would be showing some pretty big balls.
That would be
Also-
showing some
And if
big
he
balls.
showed up to be true, then
No, I'm gonna stop you there. That sentence right there is the most arrogant thing anyone could have said to Odin. In comparison to what we all said, that statement there is the most arrogant thing that has been said this entire session.
My thing?
No, what the DM just said.
Yeah.
Saying I wish I was a summoner is not fucking arrogance. It's wishful thinking. I wasn't arrogant. I was just disrespectful.
That's true.
There's a clear line difference. Like Nugu's not arrogant. She just doesn't care. She will punch until she's down.
Next time we face one another, I will not hold any punches back.
Nah.
Then till we meet again, I will work hard every day, just for you.
Whatever. I don't even want to fight you again.
And
Come
then
on, Nugu, you can't be like that.
The
We
cri-
must get revenge.
the crystal stops glowing on the floor, and he just fades back into the ground.
Revenge on what? Ruined a good time.
We lost.
No, you lost.
To be fair,
literally lost
none of
nothing.
us had any
To be
chance
fair,
against
yeah.
that.
To be fair, I've lost nothing in this fight. The only person that lost was you, big guy.
Hey, I think the fact that we couldn't defeat him while he did nothing proves that we lost.
I was just looking to have a good fight. Were you guys actually trying to beat him? He's a fucking god.
I mean, I was trying to at least lower his health enough that he would understand that
Where he
we are
stands.
worthy of
I
him.
feel like you've all completely missed the point. There are no gods. That was an Aeon.
Yes.
Something must have drastically changed if 1,000 years yielded aeons of such power. I just want to
Hey,
go home.
if you worship something, it's a god to you.
I agree with Jansen. It's time to return home for now. There is still
Yeah.
much to do.
Yes, my
At
research
least
at
we
this point
learned.
is complete. I have learned
Yes.
all I need to learn.
At least we learned we went 1,027 years into future.
Man,
Probably everyone's primitive now. Oh man, there's no more karaoke machines.
you think they
Out
still
of
play
character.
Blitzball?
Out of character, I'm curious if we're in Sin era or Eternal Calm era. 'Cause-
I don't know.
Wait, it'd have to be Sin era, else the Faith wouldn't be here.
That's not necessarily true. The Faith were around in Eternal Calm. They were just corrupted.
Fair.
But there is probably some sort of civilization somewhere.
Alright, it's late. I hate to cut
Yeah,
the
we're
roleplay
like
short.
4 hours overtime now.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
to bed.
No,
I need-
I have a new goal.
Same.
It's not
Great.
Odin.
Question,
I
DM.
want a one-on-one fight in Aeon.
Yes. What is
Question,
your
DM.
question?
Okay, that answers my question. Well, partly. Do we have downtime for after this session?
I'll get back to you after I roll the credits.
Fair and reasonable.
Thank you all for joining us for Spira Season 2. I'll see you back in 2 weeks.